Okay. How's that going? Okay, I can see the audio bar in OBS now. Ugh. I... Wow. Well, it's probably been a very quiet stream for the last hour. Oh my god. Wow. I can't believe I've just been sitting here for the last hour completely silent. Good god. I guess... Oh boy. That's wild, really. Cool. I've been talking about research being slow for the past 10 minutes or so. Yeah, that is exactly what I was doing. So I have been talking. I was talking about how research is a little slow, and I need to pick it up. And I've been trying to figure out the best way to do that, because I have all of these recyclers, but they can't even run, because I have accidentally limited the throughput of the entire base to a single lane of red belt. And just kind of trying to figure out what to do because of that. Like, the main thing limiting me right now is accumulators, I think, because I just have no batteries. But actually, if I look at the machines, it looks like I am occasionally running low on electrolyte. Yeah, electrolyte is running low. I do only have one machine making electrolyte. It is running constantly. Yeah, I think it just can't keep up. How much electrolyte are you making? 6 per second? And how much you need? 2.5 per second. So, yeah, I'm making 6 and need 10. That's an easy fix. Let me copy you. That way the recipe's in and I already have the pipe outputs. That way I can horizontally flip you and force place you. That is a terrible idea, actually, because then I actually don't have a way to put, oil in. Oh god, there we go. So instead, how am I gonna do this? This is not correct. I have ruined everything. I think it was like that. There we go. Now I need to empty you. Right? What do you need? Oh god, I'm so confused now. Okay, so you do need electrolyte. This pipe is wrong. Okay. Have a good one, DJ. Have fun. And I think I need to leave about that much room. So I need to get this pipe in there. I'm gonna need this pipe here. Which is a little tight. Yeah. Okay, I can do this. I can make this work? No, not really. I can make this work if I move you over one more. Then flip you around. And... okay, here's an idea. I do that. Okay, that does raise you up. Cool. How am I going to get this over here? Oh, I can pull from like right here. That works out surprisingly well. And then this guy I can just pipe over like that. I do need stone in here though. So if I do like that, that works. And then I can do that and upgrade you to another farm. There we go. So, now am I limited by how fast I make accumulators? Let me go look at how many accumulators I have. Okay, I do have like 1,000 accumulators. I am completely out of batteries, but I am also turning all of the batteries into accumulators. And I thought I was out of accumulators earlier because I came through and saw like 5 in this chest, so I just assumed, oh, yes, I'm out. But there is like 500 in this one and 300 in this one, so maybe accumulators are fine. I don't know why I'm guessing. I can come down. So these guys are not running at all, but this guy runs pretty consistently, I think. Does he stop? No, it looks like he runs consistently. He produces 0.3 a second, which is not a lot. How many do I need up here? You need 0.1 a second, which means only these 3 will get accumulators. Which actually is exactly what I'm seeing. 3 of them were running and 1 of them wasn't. Not for that reason, but it is ironic. So I do have enough electrolyte now to keep these running constantly, it looks like. I'm trying to catch one when it stops, because they do stop every so often, but maybe that's just part of the animation. Like, you are running. Okay. So everyone has everything they need. Yeah, it all looks good. These guys are running. Okay, it is still running out of electrolyte now. Which shouldn't be the case, but does seem to be. Yeah, like the pipes ran out and everything. Oh, you also use electrolyte. That's... Okay, how much electrolyte are you guys using? So you take 2 machine and produce 0.3 supercapacitors. I might need 0.1 supercapacitors, so yeah, 2 of those, run 3 of these. Okay, so that brings your total cost up to 4.5 per machine. Okay. Oh, that's the point. So like 2/3 of one then. Okay. So like I'll say 3.5 then. Leave a little room for error. So 3.5, 7, 14. And I would like to have more of these, honestly, but even then, 14 a second is more than 2 of these. This guy isn't running because I'm running out of holmium solution. And again, holmium solution is running full throttle. Those problems could probably just be solved with a beacon, though. Maybe just modules directly. Yeah, I'll just throw some modules in there. Like that. And just see how that goes. Maybe I should put productivity in this. Yeah. That makes sense. I can put productivity in these guys. Okay. Oh, let me just... There we go. Problem is, now that I've done that, I have to wait long enough to see if that's actually done anything. I've tried putting productivity in a few other places, like accumulators, for example, but accumulators can't actually accept productivity modules. Which is a shame, but is what it is. Oh, and there goes power. Okay. I was worried about that, but I figured, like, 3 modules compared to the entire base, that can't be any big deal, but it looks like I was mistaken. Also, this guy isn't... What? Okay, I can just do, like, that. Okay. Where can I squeeze more inks? I don't think, like, 20 accumulators is going to make that big of a difference. I can squeeze in a little, like, right there, if that was land. About, like, this way. I can't fit a full square in there. Maybe, like, down here is better? Try like that. I'll see if that does anything. Really don't want the iron sticks, thanks. So, I am, even though it's not like, it's not a perfect solution, I am going to see if I have any more Foundries. I don't think I do, though. My requesting Foundries, that's an important one. Let me do that, just see if I have any in storage. It looks like I do, actually. Let's see how many I get. 2, just 2, okay. I think in that case, I'm going to make some blue belts and some blue splitters. I'm not going to do blue undergrounds just because I don't have another foundry spare. And, you know, why would I do them if I'm not getting productivity off of it, you know? So let's go blue splitter and blue belt. Gonna just run this down. And there we go. And everything else that this guy needs, I'm just gonna bring in with a robo chest. Yeah, I considered copying that, but I realized that would take the recipes, and I really don't want the recipes. I'm gonna have to get, lubricant in here, of course, but I'll figure that out in a second. Let's move that up so that I at least have one pipe in the clear. Okay, I just set that to 1 stack. I think that's reasonable enough. And this I'll keep, like, 2 stacks. I'm not going to use many blue belts, I don't think, but at least this way I have the option to use them if I'd like. So, just red belt. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not making many, and I don't necessarily want it to go crazy fast. And that should work. You also... okay, you do need red circuits, but that's no big deal. I've limited the blue chest. I wanted to limit the red chest. There we go. I've said it before, I'll say it again, one of these days I'll learn how to play this game. So I need... there you go. And just keep a couple of you on hand. And I need red circuits. Again, not many, but some. How many do you even need per recipe? Okay, maybe I'll keep more than that. I'll keep like 50 in there. Now I think I make lubricant somewhere. I feel like I made lubricant somewhere. I can't think of what it would have been for, though. Oh, I do. I see it. Right there. Oh yeah, electric engines. It's literally lined up. Like, it couldn't have been better if I tried. So, how far is that reach? Oh, that almost gets me there. Annoyingly, the pole is right in the way. I think I'm just gonna slap a substation over here. A little overkill, but oh well. Let me just move this down. There. Cool. All looks good. Do definitely need more power still. Let's just slap a couple of these down wherever I can. Try something like that. See how that goes. I realize now I can't walk to the train this way anymore, but you know what? I need power. Power comes first. There we go. Bots will get that sorted out, I think. They should have access to substations. I'm not sure I'm actually making those. Let me check the little bot mole I have up here. The little bot mole hardly makes anything, just like... okay, it makes substations, good, good. Ooh. Concrete is backing up again. I remember this being a problem before. Yeah, it's just not keeping up. There's the, oh, those were tier 1 speed modules. Okay, well, upgrading them to tier 2 and adding the 4th one should definitely help there. At least I think it should. Honestly, it looks like it's still backing up to me. I just, like, take that so I can watch the belt go. Okay, I think it is just keeping up. Yeah, okay, it's definitely going down. Everything else seems fine. Don't see... okay, red circuits, funny enough, are kind of backing up. Once again, let's just see if that helps. Maybe it wouldn't be an awful idea to go ahead and throw down more power somewhere. Oh yeah, I ran out of power real fast. Well, that's not quite what I wanted. I wanted to do that. So... at least we are definitely charging. You know, funny thing, I hadn't considered that even though power is free... hey there, man! I hadn't considered, to finish the thought, that power is free, but also limited. Like, I don't know what the, like, maximum total power draw from lightning strikes could be. Like, I don't know where that maxes out. I've been trying to smooth things out here. I'm definitely on my way out. Science it's improved. It's not doing great, but it's improved. I found out that probably the thing slowing it down the most, I thought it was accumulators, but it turns out I'm actually fine on accumulators. The item, not power. Power is its own separate beast. But it turned out to be electrolyte. And I think I've got electrolyte sorted out, but then this was an issue, and I think I have holmium solution sorted out also. That said, I'm still definitely within the time period where I'm waiting for things to kind of hit equilibrium, and maybe it is still an issue. Okay, more than the amount of accumulators you can stick under protection. It's just not something that had occurred to me until now, that there was, like, a potential generation limit. I was just thinking of it as, like, unlimited as long as you could harness it, which I guess is, in fairness, the reality, but... Okay, so this is running. All doing good. I think the ship now is probably full. Yeah, so the ship is full. It is just waiting for me to hop on and leave. Just trying to think if there's anything else that I do need to do before I leave. I considered popping some more oil down over in the corner to make batteries, because batteries are definitely the thing coming in the slowest right now. But I think I'm actually fine, which is surprising. Like, I'm definitely making rocket fuel as fast as these guys can. Right over there. Yep. Like, definitely the limit on rocket fuel is solid fuel coming in, and I could try and make more solid fuel. I don't think I need it. Like, it is mostly backed up, and I was sending rockets. So I think I'm good to head home. Bring in my first batch of Fulgora science. And let me look at something. I go to research. I do still need to research mech armor before I can make it, but when I do need to make it, okay, that is basically just all Fulgora stuff, so I will just need to come back. That's fine. Tesla weapons. Tesla turrets. How many do you stack to on a turret? Or on a rocket? Okay, you stack the 10. I can deal with that. Okay, low on batteries is a good sign. I'll take that. That sounds reasonable to me. So, yeah, I think I'm good to get out of here. The big one. I'm not ready to leave to Fulgora just yet. I do have to hit Nauvis and shore it up a little bit, but I have, hopefully, while I've been here, making... Yes, I have artillery shells. Oh, I thought I remembered these stacking. I thought I saw on like in FFF at some point that artillery shell stacked now. Not a big deal. It just means I have to change this because I'd set it to 100. Maybe like 20 is probably more reasonable then. How many's in here? 24? I can keep 30. I don't know what's going to go in the chest across from it, but it's not going to need that much space. Yeah, that all seems reasonable. I'm not making radars. Okay. I kind of thought I was, but maybe I wasn't. You know what? Radars can go here then. That'll work. Radar? Let's set a group for you to Art Shell. Because when I do this, it's going to overwrite you. And then I can save you as radar. And just add that section back in. The real question is, how many radars do I want to keep? Don't think the answer is that many. Maybe like 25 or something? Can't imagine ever needing a full stack of radars. I don't think I'm going to be sending any into space or anything. And even if I am, I think the bots might still request a partial stack. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I think I'm good to go. Oh, I'm gonna have to check all my stuff though. So, in the great tradition, several yellow chests, down, turn off personal logistics, and everything goes in. Oh, I can do that a little faster. Okay. I have no ammo. Yeah, I think I'm good to go. The space transition is still very cool. And down it goes. And I am now... Let me check on this guy. Nope, wrong one. This guy. Did he ever get his thing? He did not. Okay. 3 out of 5. Oh, that's because I'm an idiot and I didn't make it. I thought I'd started making that, but I guess not. I should, while that's going, I'll go ahead and set up the stuff here. So, Fulgora, wait at station until... is it requests? I think it's requests, yeah. And at least some amount of ammo. Where is item count? There it is. So I think I'm gonna keep 400. I think that's what I did for the other guy. And that should be good. No requests. That seems reasonable, I think. Probably. Maybe what I'll do is I'll come in here and I will add repair packs, but this I want to come from Nauvis, yeah. Make sure I have at least some of those. Yeah, that seems right. And let's get out of here. I think inactivity is right. Let's say like that maybe. And Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh, any request 0. See, I'm oh yeah. Definitely gonna try and over prepare for Gleba. It's a little scary. Like, from what I hear, most people is like, yeah, Gleb is the boss planet. Like, it was supposed to be a kilo, but like, Gleb is the boss planet. um, I think that is probably correct, because then if any of these guys are 0, like, that's how I'm interpreting it, at least, is that if any of these hit 0, then we leave. And on Fulgora, it waits until all of these are full. But using the word request for both of them, I don't know. I also don't want to unload at Fulgora. So let's just see how this goes. We're almost there, and I'm just going to wait and see if this is weird. Okay, it's not green, which means it isn't going. I'm gonna wait for the 15 seconds to make sure the ship doesn't immediately leave. Okay, good. So it doesn't immediately leave. Let me drop the planet. Said this literally 10 seconds ago, but the space transitions are so cool. Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't think... How do I put it? I think I am flexible enough that I should have a good time on Gleba. I think I will probably... I will treat Gleba like a toy, in a way. Like, I think I'll have fun. But I absolutely get the people who are like, yeah, this is like the worst thing that's ever happened. I'm going to start separating this. I have space science and all the stuff from Vulcanus separated, and I don't think there's any practical reason to do this, but I think I am going to separate out what I get from Fulgora. What am I looking for? Okay. Fulgora science. Let's request more than 200. Let's say 3,000, which is what I requested from Vulcanus. Then I also want to request... That should send the ship out when it's done, so... E-implant. And let's keep, like, 40 of those, I think. Which is more than what the ship takes. And then same deal here, I'm gonna keep, like... I don't know, just some number. Some number of recyclers. Okay, so that has turned red. I take that means the ship has left, which means it did leave when I ran out of science, which was the behavior that I wanted. So that should be cool. That should be cool. Let me just check on it. Ooh, I haven't seen one in transit like that yet, I don't think. That's cool. Nice little quality of life feature there. Since that seems to be working as I want, I can get rid of this 15 seconds here, because that was just for testing purposes. All these guys seem to be doing just fine. Yeah. So I have Fulgora science. I'm just gonna have to work out a way to get it in. Let me think. Let me copy this and move it to be like here. I think the bots can handle that. I should. Yeah, there they go. And now, let me do this real fast. Okay, so I want green cable to there. Okay. From you, you. Okay. So now that I've got that, I can just barely make this work. Oh yeah, I have no items on me. Let me do this. And I can do that, then that. There we go. But what good has that done me? Not much. I have an input now. Maybe that was stupid. Maybe that makes no sense. Yeah, I don't think that made any sense. I'm gonna move that. Honestly, at this point, rather than messing with it, I do kind of just, I kind of want to get a move on. So, I am going to do this. And I'm just going to copy one of these other setups over here. Like so. Like so. And what are you connected to? You're a green connection going to that. Okay. So let me do the same like right there. Cool. Yeah, the mod that lets you start on any of the planets does look really interesting. Oh, I got it. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, the mod that lets you start on any planet is cool. I basically did that when I hit Vulcanus, so I can almost even from experience say, yeah, it's pretty fun. Vulcanus starts actually really interesting because it takes the, like, fairly linear progression of the early game and turns it into an exponential curve, where for so long you're just literally punching large rocks to get a little bit of, like, scrap ore for resource. And then, eventually you're able to scrape just enough together to make your first foundry. But then that doesn't do anything for you, because all you can do with that is make molten metal. So then you have to do it again, get a second foundry, but after that, it's literally all free. And that's such a huge momentum. It just, like, it's crazy when that happens. I do need to... Is that correct? That doesn't feel correct. But maybe it is. What do you output? This feels wrong. Okay, so this reads the belt. This multiplies the belt by that and outputs here, which is added together with this guy. Okay, this is correct. Okay, I just had to make sure. I did move this, so I wanted to make sure I wasn't being rash. And now let me add Fulgora science to this list. And Fulgora science to this chest. And that should do it. Yeah, I think the bots are bringing it in now. Oh, I forgot to do that. Okay. So since I had it all forced to one lane, it's a little sad now. It's a little upset. I might have broken it a little bit. I think I broke it a lot, actually. I think I broke it a lot. Yeah, I think I broke it a lot. Let me do this. Where's the best place to do this, actually? I need belts. Let me turn personal logistics back on. Let me get some belts. Yes, I kind of want to do like that. Which means I didn't need to do that at all. That might be unnecessary, but I think that should fix the immediate problem. If anything, I almost want to force it onto the left side, but the left side is where the inserters are, which is why I force everything on the right side over here. Fulgora tech. Let me think. So to research with the Fulgora science, there's definitely some productivity stuff that I'm looking forward to. So processing units, definitely. Scrappers. Not necessarily a science, but I guess productivity. But scrappers are going to be a big deal. Definitely want the soup. Tesla turrets are going to be important. I don't necessarily know much more. Let me look. Oh, there's a personal Roboport Mark II. That's cool. That sounds very useful. Shields. Mark II shields are locked behind Fulgora tech. Don't even know. Oh, this is like the kilo stuff, I guess. Oh yeah, there it is. But yeah, mostly what I'm looking forward to out of the Fulgora science is the mech armor and a little bit of productivity on things. But like, I don't know, I feel like science isn't the most important thing to come off of Fulgora. The most important thing to come off of Fulgora is just the implants and the scrappers themselves. Okay, why is this not running? I would really like it if this was running. What do you need? You need orange. Okay. Why don't we have any orange? We don't have any orange because we don't have any orange, okay? Simple enough to understand. That's the planet. Okay, 9,000 science packs. I definitely have enough science. Waiting on calcite? Like, okay, I guess. Am I in trouble? Like, huh? This should be going. Well, I think, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 10 stacks coming. How much room you got? Okay, I just don't have any room for it. That's the problem. The rocket's gonna bring up... Okay. Okay, that's the problem. I need a similar weight condition at Nauvis as I set up for Fulgora. Because otherwise I don't have room for stuff. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just manually send you to Nauvis, and I really need a cargo bay. That's what I need to do. So let's make sure it didn't set it up. Fulg Wait, there you are. Set you as full. And same deal as always. And yeah, those don't have any power, but they hooked up right now. There we go. Cargo bay. And I don't really know what a reasonable number of these to keep is. Let's say 5. I can't imagine using more than 5 at once. Who keeps running out of ammo up here? Seriously, what are you doing? Why has that immediately left for Vulcanus again? Because it has stuff. It's got the Foundry. It's got mining drills. Like, that seems pretty odd. Actually, I think I do make that on Vulcanus. I'll just leave that on Vulcanus then. So, okay. Yeah, it immediately goes back. Why is it going back? Okay. So let me add that inactivity back again. Set it to like 15. And now I turn automatic back on. Any request 0 shows green. Oh, it sent all the calcite. Okay. In this case, it is actually good, I think. Maybe I'll add that to the other one too. I'm not really sure. That seems strange to me. But you know, maybe I'll add it just to be sure. Yep, still have those. But science is gone. Okay, we are at Fulgora now, so I added this to the wrong place. Let me add it here. There we go. That should be cool. Though, again, Fulgora, you're not making any science still. Where's the total? Okay, 600. So yeah, we're not even at a full rocket stack. Where are we stuck? No holmium. Okay. Because this is stuck. Why is this stuck? On Earth? Red circuits? Ah, weird. Huh. Well, look at that. What do I do about that? Let me think. Okay, maybe I was being a little too unreasonable trying to do this all in one recycler. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out how to... I'm gonna leave this top one to be blue circuits so that the reds can loop back around. And then I guess I'll have to move the red circuits down here. I could leave this one for red circuits, but it already has the loop around built in. Maybe I could do like an underground or something instead. That makes more sense. So let me just clear out a little room here. And do... yeah, I'm gonna do like that, I guess. Get this guy to load in. And then I'm gonna have to get rid of that. And that. So good that you can have bots remove things from machines now. That's so great. So that should be fine to just put back. And I think I will do something like that. Because I'm gonna need to set a filter for red circuits. Yeah, that looks good. And the rest of this stuff, where do you even go? Hold on. What do blue circuits do? Okay. It only gives greens and reds, so green circuits can just rejoin back up like over here. Like that. Yeah, that should be fine. This is fine now, right? I think this is fine now. The number is going down, if only barely. Yeah, okay. Just have to... That's kind of the thing with the way I've chosen to do my Fulgora sorting, is that once I do put a fix in, I still have to kind of sit and watch it for just a minute to make sure everything kind of trickles down the right way. Because, for example, the half of the belt that the arms are pulling off of, yeah, that's fine, but the other half is still backed up. But it does look like they're making progress. Yeah, okay. So it does look like it is... So it is able to keep up. Everything's moving again. Okay, perfect. That was a surprise. Can't believe it takes 4 tier 2 speed modules to keep up with that. That's surprising. I might have to keep an eye on the blue chips once they back up too, but honestly blue chips come in so slow I can't imagine that being a problem. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, cargo bays. Cargo bays are made. Did you ever get your cargo bay? You did not. Let's go ahead and send you to Nauvis, and Nauvis can ship up your cargo bay, hopefully. And I think now I can come to you and also add a cargo bay to you. I don't know if you'll need one, but now you'll have one. I think this guy's fine though. He doesn't need much. Yeah, this guy definitely needs one though. Is there any way? Here's somewhere where that will fit. Now let's do like that. That should be much better. Because I don't actually know how much room the hub adds. Oh, it says inventory size bonus 20. Is that 20 slots? If it's 20 slots, then that's 2 rows. Yeah, 20 slots is a lot. Okay. I probably didn't even need 2 then. Speaking of space stuff, now I'm thinking about it, let me go ahead and add another space platform, because I'm gonna need one. Now, let's see, a good name for a ship headed to Gleb. So the problem with shipping stuff in from Gleba is that it rots often. So is there something I can do with that? Trying to think, like, is there a delivery service known for, like, sending rotten food or something? I can't really think of anything like that. Could also just call it the garbage truck. The ship thruster help page, huh? I don't know. Let me, yeah. You can be the garbage truck. Thrusters. I'm assuming you mean this. So, there's the graph. I have seen the graph before. Where it pretty plainly shows that the less thrust an engine is using, the more efficient it is, and the less fuel that it uses. I've just never been 100% clear on, like, I guess how to toy with it. I've seen people talk about using pumps to limit the flow rate, but I don't really know how you would be limiting it. Like, I don't know what signal you would be using. Maybe engines directly connect to the circuit network and you can read something interesting from there, but it's just not really something I've played around with yet. Garbage truck has been constructed. Let's set up a little bit of room for him. So let's see. So how's this guy? Let me look at him. So he's got quite a lot of guns. That's a little overkill, but, you know, any less and I probably wouldn't feel too comfortable. Ah, ship velocity, that's an interesting one. Hadn't considered that part of it. That does make sense, though. Let's see, what's something fun I could do here? Maybe I can do... There we go. It's kind of a garbage truck turned on its side if you squint. I'll see if I can get all my stuff to fit into here. I think it'll probably make the grabbers mad again though, but we'll see. We'll see how much fun it lets me have. I should actually, nope, wrong button. Let me come up here and go ahead and request all the stuff that I know that I'm going to need. So, you know, I know I'm going to need engines and crushers and collectors. Might as well go ahead and have a cargo bay. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, gonna want some belts, I'm sure. Maybe 200's too many, but maybe it's not. Definitely gonna want some splitters, probably some undergrounds, and inserters. What else? What else? Furnace, chemical plants. Always click on the oil refineries first. They look like what you should be going for. Did I skip over anything? Probably did, but... maybe I'll send tanks. 50 of them, though? I don't think I'm gonna send 50 tanks. If I need anything else later, I can always send it. Oh, guns. Definitely gonna want those guys. Okay, so I have the artillery shells, but I still need to make the artillery pieces themselves. So that's gonna take refined concrete and tungsten. Let me just request that. How much does it need? Maybe I'll just set up a thing to craft them. Maybe that's easier. So, did you get a name? Parkabaya. So this is... actually, what is that called? What is that called again? Okay, just artillery turret. That's what I thought, but it didn't sound right. There you are. I don't know if I'm making refined concrete. Doesn't look like I am. So let me make a thing that makes refined concrete somewhere. I am definitely making concrete. That's made down here somewhere? No, further south. Concrete, just a little bit, but it's getting made. So, does refined concrete take water? It does, okay. Is there water anywhere near me? Not really. Let me go put this by the other concrete then. That seems kind of almost reasonable. I probably don't have iron sticks, but one way to find out. Should do it. Let me throw another roboport or two along this path because that's a lot of items they're going to be carting around. We also need power. Oh, and a red chest. I don't think I want, like, an enormous amount of this stuff, so I'll cap it there. Maybe even another one of those guys just for the concrete box. So, let me see. They should have that down by now. I'm kind of just checking everything else, making sure everything else is operational still. Like, this entire patch is basically gone. Definitely making my way through this one. This one doesn't have a lot of life left in it. Well, I say that, but there's 5 million ore in there. Yeah, that's twice what's in this entire patch over here. Yeah, there's one pretty close right there also. Okay, come on already. You got this. What's the holdup? Okay, I had 2 iron sticks. I guess there was just 2 random iron sticks in the logistics system that I'm not actually making. Okay, that's fair. Oh, and there we go. Wire that guy up. Cool. I don't know, like 100 or something, sure. Why not? Yeah, mining productivity and the cost to research it. I do remember seeing someone mathing it out and seeing that it is always a cost. Like, it never becomes like in terms of materials, it never becomes free necessarily, but at the same point, there's no time when it isn't worth it, really. If anything, the earlier you can get it, the better, the like better returns you get, of course. Let me do a Fulgora research and make sure that I actually have Fulgora stuff set up properly, but let me find one that isn't super expensive, so it will make progress. Power suit. Power suit's very expensive. You aren't that expensive. You're fine. Let's go with that guy first. And then definitely want to queue these guys up. Let me... I will do the mech suit first. I want him. In fact, I think I'll do that. That way this will finish, and then when this finishes, I'll go back to Fulgora to make this, set up production of the Tesla turrets on Fulgora, and then I can ship them up in the rocket. And after that, I think I'll do some of these productivities that I haven't really touched in a while. Maybe grab like tier 3 and some of this power armor stuff. Yeah, that's helpful. And let's take a peek over at science. Yeah, there it goes. Oh, science still has tier 1 productivity modules in it. I probably don't even have tier 2 modules set up on Nauvis, honestly. I think all the modules I have are down here somewhere. Yeah, there they are. So I should have e-implants now. Let me see if the bots will actually bring them to me or not. They should. That looks like an e-implant to me. Yeah, there we go. So, before I get too excited and start making modules, let me actually do some much needed base repair and upkeep stuff. So, all this. Up, up, up. Didn't want to take a power pole. Okay. So, e-implants. They are a little bigger, which is annoying. So I think what I'm going to do is I am going to just rip up this whole section through here. And I also have forges to make the copper wire with, so all of this is also going to get ripped up. Why are so many bots dying? Why were so many bots over there? Look at those guys. Just right over the nest. Oh, I wonder if I'm going to lose any here, too. Okay, at least these guys needed to charge, so they didn't fly right through the nests, but... Um, wait. Okay. I have somehow disconnected power to the entire base. Noted. Let's fix this as well. How did I mess up so much? Okay, so I've completely ripped out green circuits, and I'm just going to do them again. So, the implant. Eventually, I will have to have something bring the copper wires up to these guys, but for the time being, I'm not going to worry about it. They can just go, like, right here. Wonder how close I can put these. I'll leave one room space, just like I did with the other guys. Don't see any reason not to. And this should be a massive upgrade to the amount of green circuits I'm able to make. Get these guys in here, and I think I still need to move them down. That should be better. So now I can put it in. And yeah, that looks fine. I'll have to run power over here later, but for the time being, I'm not super worried about it. Let's go ahead and get the recipe set. And there you go. Well, that is green circuits, but that's not really where I want to be, but I guess that's fine. Yeah, that all looks fine to me. Now, let me see what I can do about Foundries. So, you guys take 12. So, with 1, 2, 3, 4, so that's 8. So that's going to be roughly 100. So how many copper wires do you make? Oh, you make 12. That exactly lines up. That's so cool. So I need one for each of these. You are much bigger, which is a pain. But it is cool that it lines up that way. How on earth am I going to manage that? So, I can get... Okay. Do you fit... If I do like that, then over... No, okay, because that would put you starting here, but then you also need to be here. Okay. So I didn't quite leave enough room to put these in directly below. I might just space these out one more then. Like, if I'm ripping everything up and redesigning, I might as well rip everything up and redesign, you know? It's true, the implants can make copper wire, can't they? How good is your copper wire XP? Are you any better? So you take... Yeah, that's perfectly fine. How fast are you? So you make 12. Yeah, that just fits up 1 to 1. There's no reason not to do that. Okay. Yeah, because I was definitely concerned with how I was going to fit a line of 12 foundries in here, and also that would then mean I'd have to make more molten copper down below, and it was kind of turning into a headache. But yeah, I can just grab from here. Let me just line these up with them, and then I'll sort out inputs afterwards. Yeah, it looked like they were, well, without figuring out input costs, the output material and output speed was exactly the same. I don't know if they happen to differ on input cost or not, but honestly, it's copper. It doesn't matter too much. There is this one line of iron plate through here that I am going to need, but I'm also going to have to get the copper wire in, and also have to get copper into these guys. And what's this? So this is green circuit. That comes down here, which is fine. Yeah. Why is there a separate copper belt? I'm not really sure. Yeah, I can't move this up one, because then it's in the way of something else. This is one of those times where it would be really handy to have odds inserters. You could just pop one down here and it could pick up from here and drop it in. Well, maybe I need to reconsider this. Maybe it's a little too cramped. That's why personal bots are the best. You can just grab stuff and move it. Really rather not have that belt underneath. Let me see if I can just move it about here, because that gives me a lot more flexibility. There's a lot less stuff underneath. Yeah, that seems fine. Actually doing that, but then grab this whole belt up here and just move it up a square. Well, that actually makes it less nice. Yeah. So let's move these guys as well. Cool. So why is this here? This doesn't need to be here. It does need to be down here, but I can underground this for the most part. Like, that's no big deal. And that doesn't actually help very much. maybe that's not what I care about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's say like there is better. And then I'll do the same thing here and just move that one. And let's see... Oh yeah, I can just do a little belt weaving here. That's no biggie. That works pretty well, in fact. Where are you? Oh god, where do you come from? What was that supposed to be? Plastic. Okay. So there was, at some point, plastic here. Okay. That's fine. Huh. Okay, let's do like that. Sure. Now I don't need that. So I'm free to pick all of this up and move it here. Perfect. Okay. I feel like I made that more complicated than I needed to, but at the same time, it's finished. I don't know if one fast inserter is going to be enough for these guys, but if it isn't, I can always add more. And then long hand. Again, I don't know if a single long hand. How many do you need? Okay, that is 12 per second. I don't know if the long hand's gonna be able to manage that. At the same time, okay, that's because your output's full. Never mind. I'm gonna need to do something like that. Maybe I can just do that. No, that still doesn't quite work. Huh. I can raise you one belt. Okay. There we go. And now I can still put that in. There we are. And I can just copy that guy and force him down. Let me not stand on the belt. There we go. And cool. Then we need that. Okay, that was a much needed upgrade for circuits. Long arms definitely not going to cut it up. But they're what I've got for now. Yeah, that's not going super fast, but you know what? It's more green circuits than I had before, I guess. And they're cheaper. Quite a bit cheaper. I do want to get all of this replaced. I think I might rip this out and move it more into the bot mall, because this was kind of just tacked on when I needed some modules early game. I built this before I even had robots, so let me pick out a little area up top, and I think I will just rip out the modules below. Maybe somewhere like right up here. There we go. Somewhere that's not in the way of the rest of the mall, but can still kind of help out with it. Oh yeah, that reminds me actually. I was watching a video. I think it is in settings actually. If I go into controls, maybe? It might be interface. Yeah, let me look at interface first. Um, Show parameters and selection list. There we go. So that is something that was throwing me off earlier. It was making it really difficult to set up parameterized blueprints. Turns out that's because I more or less had them turned off. They're off by default. But am I out of power? Seriously? Okay. Good to know, I guess. Anyway, oh, the E-implant. E-implants use a tremendous amount. Okay, I'll set these up and then worry about that. Anyway, what I was saying is, it's off by default, but if you turn it on, then you get access to the parameters, and you can just directly make parameterized blueprints. Like that. And you can come in here, and I think you have to set parameters in the chest as well. But, you know, I can just do like this. I don't know why I've done it in reverse order, but a little late to change it now. But there we go. I don't know if I should name the launcher group. That might mess things up actually. Let me not do that. Yeah. And then anyway, you can before I set that up, let me go ahead and do this. Something like that, sure. I think it's important because you need to be able to tell what number is associated with what parameter. Makes it easier, at least. I don't know if I'll need to do that for the requests as well, but honestly, I might as well. Let's just go ahead and set it to the number that they are. But I don't know. I might not need to do this. There we go. That's funny. Nuclear power. So nuclear power was like something I was rushing towards before I left Nauvis. I set up the mine and everything. You can see this spot's even depleted. I was originally going to load it into a train, but then I realized, or rather, I remembered that you actually have to do the sorting. I always forget that step. To me, this step just happens transparently in the background and I never worry about it. But I did set that up and started putting, you know, the good stuff in a chest. You can see the overflow chests are full, but I did get quite a lot of 235. But that's while I was on Vulcanus and on Fulgora. It was taking too long and I just left for Vulcanus first because my solar farm was holding out just fine. But yeah, there was actually so little going on Nauvis that I haven't even really need to worry about power for the longest time. That's actually what the... There it is. That's what the concrete was for originally, is I needed concrete for a nuclear reactor. But before I could ever make one, I was just like, wait, actually power is fine, I can just leave. So I left, and this is really the first dedicated time I've spent on Nauvis, other than the little bit where I was just fighting biters, since I left for Vulcanus. Anyway. If someone happens to have not seen a parameterized blueprint before, or someone messing with them, they're a lot more straightforward than they look. So, like, value 0 here, I set to be the top. Can I move? Okay, there we go. I set it to be the top E implant, and 9 is the bottom one. But the values are only 0 through 9. So I'll just say, like, you know, first recipe or something, and then wherever 9 is, that can be second recipe. And I actually don't know what ingredient of does right there, but I think that's what I want to do for like 8 through 1 here. Yeah, there we go. So there's 10 numbers, but 2 of them get used for the things, so that leaves 8 numbers. So each one will give 4 ingredients, and honestly, what uses more than 4 ingredients? So there we go. I don't remember if after I've set that as an ingredient, I'm supposed to uncheck parameter or not. Of course, this is my first time doing it. I should have known a little better before I was like, it's actually very straightforward. But I don't want to do that. So I'll keep that there. Now this is the amount of 0. Yeah. So there we go. And then all of these are going to be the rest of these anyway. So 8 was the amount of 8. And can contain math expression. Yeah. So how do I... Okay, there we go. You're going to be ingredients. Yeah, I'm just looking at the list now to make sure I pick the right one. So I want 8 to be the first ingredient of 9. So that's going to be P9I1, it looks like. Yeah. So P9I1. Okay. And then I'm going to continue doing that for these next couple guys. So this will be item 2, item 3, item 4. Yeah, 100 plus 235 is definitely gonna be enough. I don't think I've got to worry about it. I do think I just lost power again, though. I'm really hoping there's not a big biter attack while I'm out of power. That would be unfortunate. I think this is 0. Yeah, there we go. And then again, 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, let me make sure that's correct. Okay, yeah. I have to make sure that these line up with what I have down here. So like number 5, I set for 5 if you remember. That is ingredient 4, and I have to make sure that lines up there. But more importantly, I have to make sure these line up as well. So 4 is ingredient 1, and like 1 is ingredient 4. So yeah, I have to make sure those all line up. I think that's correct. I think at the moment this isn't taking into account stack size. I think it'll literally request 1 of these items. But we'll see. This is... cool. Yeah, I think that's good. So when I go to put it down, it'll ask me for the first item, which I want to be blue circuits here. And then the second item I want to be tier 2 speed circuits. Or circuits, yeah, modules. Okay. And does that work? Okay. So that kind of worked, but not really. Let me poke around with that just a little bit more. So... Huh. No, I think that looks right. Yeah. I saw parameter 3 in there. It's like, huh, that's, interesting. But, like, more than anything, the numbers are throwing me a bit, because maybe this is automatically doing the thing where it's set it to request enough to run for 30 seconds? But, like, I'm pretty sure that's just, yeah. So it's just requesting one recipe rather than any amount of time for it. And even then, it's not actually merging them. So, like, this one takes 5 reds and greens. This one takes 5 reds as well. So it is requesting 5 greens and 5 blues, but then it's only requesting 5 reds, even though it should be 10. Which actually might be why this is thrown off, because it's trying to duplicate items. Like, maybe this is here because it was trying to make this red circuits, and it couldn't? Huh. Yeah, I thought I'd finally figured out a nice way to do this, but it looks like... Now, I totally realized that I could do this with just one machine per chest, and that would simplify this a lot. It's just more space efficient if I can do it this way. And it's just the way I've always done it before. So... let me make sure the inserters are set up at least. Okay, this is still 101, which is not correct. This is 99, which is not correct. When I put it down, yeah, it doesn't ask me how many I want. Maybe that's because I didn't parameter that. Let me do that, save it, and try again. So, okay, there we go. So, first recipe is you, second recipe is you, keep, like, you know, 20 of that one and, like, 50 of that one or something. Okay, so yeah, that works properly now. But it is not requesting the number properly. Yeah, I'll probably wind up doing that. I would have preferred if I could have kept it in this configuration, because that is just usually how I've always done it. But if there is going to be a new game feature like that, I do want to be able to take advantage of it, so... yeah, let me just... 1, 2... and I noticed that it went up to 6, so I'll just put 6 in here. So let me see if this works. So, where is it? New contents, new contents. Okay. So, if they keep all this, that's nice. Okay, so the numbers do have to be different. Which is unfortunate, because it looks like it would have kept the logic for them. I wouldn't have had to retype it, but... oh well. Okay, one more shot. So, all these are parameters. They are all formulas. And they are this. So, 1, 2, 3. It's already 4, well. Okay, cool. And that should... Nope, let's make you 1. Please. Put these in the proper order. Okay, there we go. Now, one more try. Let's just pick this up. Not the real signal. So, one more time. Do that and keep like 25 or something. And yeah, so that's all set properly. This does only request 1 recipe's worth still. I say still like I changed anything. I definitely didn't. Item count of ingredient 1, parameter 0. So yeah, that's for 1 recipe. Crafting time of parameter. Okay, let me try that. So let's say if I want to keep the behavior of the standard like shift right click thing, that keeps 30 seconds worth. So let's do times 30 and then divide by, oh, the help goes on. Crafting time parameter 0, so P0 underscore T. Okay, and then I'm going to copy that to all of these guys. And I think that's cool. So now if let me not rip all of them up. Let's just try one at a time. So you will be that. Keep like 50 of you. Okay. So you take 0.3 red circuits per second. So for 30 seconds of crafting time, that'll be about 10 red circuits. It's still requesting 5. Oh boy. I'm gonna mess with this for maybe another 2 minutes, and if I don't get it, then it'll just request 1 recipe's worth. It's no big deal. So... count of ingredient for item 1. That is 1, that is correct. Times 30 divide by P0T. That should... I can't imagine a world where this isn't doing what I want it to do. Yeah, that really feels like that should be doing what I want it to do. Well, like I said, I messed with it. It's functional, but not perfect. I think it's good enough. So let me just do that. Cool. And I'll leave a space here for when I get the your 3 speeds. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is going to be... Oh, I guess I could have gone ahead and put the recipe in, but it doesn't make too much difference. And just across the line we go. Oh, maybe I do have tier 3 speeds already. Okay. Because it won't let me do tier 3 efficiencies. So, in that case, I'll keep a space there. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that bot just went to repair a turret. Well, I'm gonna run out of room. I'm not gonna have room to do the quality modules, which I was going to throw in here also. Yeah, that rail's gonna be in the way. I guess I can start a new road. And let's go ahead and get these guys power. Cool. Looks like I need a roboport also. So you can just go up right there. Oh, can you only craft the tier 3s on the specific one? Okay, I actually do have the ability to research that guy. Oh, he's even in the queue. Okay, no big deal. Okay, so now that I have those guys, let me run down here and rip up the old ones. There's lots of quality modules here. I don't think I want to just shove them into the system, so I'm going to grab them specifically. That's not quite what I wanted to do. But thank you, personal bots. Maybe I'll turn you off for a moment. Do want to grab those. I'm going to just shove these modules into the chests up above, including these. Inventory's full. Let me turn off personal logistics so I can trash some of this stuff. Okay, cool. And now... Wow, I don't need a lot of stuff that's up here. Huh, look at that. Okay, there we go. So now that that's taken care of, personal logistics back on. So now, what all kinds of modules do I have? Okay, I have so many tier 1s. Let me actually just check those in there because those will get used. This guy can get that. Where is you? There you are. These. I wasn't going to be making... That's a lot of uncommon productivity modules, actually. Yeah, if I wasn't going to be making tier 2 productivity modules, I would definitely throw all of these in science, but I think tier 2 does still do better. And then quality modules. I can already make tier 2, so let me just do like that, I guess. Before I move on, let me check on this guy, see how he's doing. So we're waiting on science. Let me go ahead and manually send him just so I can get the implants, because science might be a while. And I did already rip up the productivity modules, and productivity modules are an ingredient in purple science. I'm not sure how much more time I want to spend on Nauvis, but I did want to grab artillery. Where are there we go. Maybe just like 4 of those or something. Okay, and well, if they don't stack... Yeah, if artillery shells don't stack, I don't know how many I want to, like, personally keep on me, but I'll bring at least a couple. 1, 2... Well, there's 10, so 2 more mixed together. I think I will hole up behind the big laser wall. Maybe I'll save, in case I'm being stupid here. And let the fireworks begin. Yeah, they're not going to be happy. I did figure they would come a little more towards the artillery themselves, rather than just straight towards the base, but I guess that's what they wanted to do. Oh yeah, this is not a permanent installation. If anything, I'm being very careful right now, because my defenses to the north are not very good. So I didn't want to bite off more than I could chew, no pun intended. Maybe I will have bots bring me just like 10 artillery shells or something though. So that should have done a pretty good job of clearing out that nest at least. So now that the ones I'm most worried about are gone, I think I'm going to do one more manual round, and then maybe I'll set up something that's a little more automated. Okay, they don't really seem to care that I just bombed them. Oh, these guys are awake. But there's a lot of lasers up there, so they should fare just fine. I did forget that I was having power issues. I can't lie. So maybe that's one good reason not to do full artillery barrages just yet. Let me go work on power for like 10 minutes. Like, let me think about what I even need. So, up here I'm going to need you to make all the stuff. Yeah, I was wondering if I'd made literally anything and it doesn't look like it, so let me just work on all the stuff. Heat pipes. I need a lot of heat pipes, I think. Let's say 100. Gonna have turbines and heat exchangers. Turbines. Again, I want a good number of turbines. Turbines are kind of expensive, but you do want a good number. Let's say like 40. Honestly, I forget how many turbines I need. It's been a long time since I've manually made a reactor setup. Usually I just had like a single blueprint that I would pop down and not even think about it, but since I'm doing no blueprints, or at least no blueprints that I'm not like making during this playthrough, yeah, I'm gonna have to think through that a little bit. Exchanger, and add back. Oh, no, that's not correct. This is turbine. This is the heat exchanger. Maybe that was actually the turbine. Or the... you know what I mean. Yeah, okay, that was. So, let me get rid of that. And then this is turbine. They take the same parts. Okay, one's gears, one's steel. I felt like I was losing my mind. Okay, so which one of these is wrong? Heat exchanger is wrong. I see the problem. I have to go to heat exchanger and delete it first. Okay. Now I should be able to ask for turbines. Okay, wonderful. Exactly. Why have one project when you can have all the projects? I'll just do everything at once. As for ships with modular logistics requests, So, you mean like this? Or I could just come in here and, like, select something? Because I think you can just do that. Like, if I wanted this for whatever reason, to be able to just request all of the items you'd need to make a heat exchanger or something, I could just click this right now and it would be added to its requests group. I don't know if that's what you mean, but you can definitely do that. As for the actual reactor itself, where even is the reactor? There it is. I don't think I'll set up an autocrafter for that, just because you need maximum 4. I think I will just craft this by hand, so I'm just going to request a little extra copper and a little extra red circuit. Actually, forget how much copper I needed, I'll just say 500. I was exactly right. That's only enough to craft one reactor. I'll probably ghost in a second. But yeah, I'm not super worried about it. Oh, these guys need another RoboPort, it looks like. Maybe I'll even patch in a couple around here. Not that that's going to be very friendly with my ongoing power issues that I myself keep forgetting about, but that is actually what I should be concerned about. Ah, circuits. Let's see. Like, if I just put this guy down here, connect him to something just so I can get a cable. Set requests is an option, but that's going to be just... That's just specific items. At the very least, you can't do it with chests. And I don't really know how you would do it either, unless you had, like, a section somewhere where you could say this specific signal means request this specific logistic group, something like that. Or even just a straight-up toggle to have or, like, enable, disable groups as a whole. I mean, you can't do that, I wasn't saying you could, but, like, if you were to mod in the feature or something, that's the only way I could imagine it working. We do like that. There we go. Okay, so these are crafting. Do I have... How many do you take? It's like, it's a one-time cost, it's not something I'm that concerned about. Let me actually make the train that's going to bring stuff in. Not that far, honestly. Do I just... Do I just lay RoboPorts out and let the bots worry about it? I'm really tempted to just forget about the train and let the bots worry about it, because it's not that far. Like, it's no further from here to there than it is from here to the bottom of the base, at least. Like, my rail network that I slapped together on Nauvis is not that great. It was definitely a rush job. But I think the bots might have enough to worry about for right now. Maybe I won't. But you go through so little fuel also. Yeah, I think I have my answer. I'm just going to start laying RoboPorts down. Where's power? Here's a little bit of power. Thank you. Oh, look at that. So nice. Actually, why don't I have RoboPort? Oh, I'm full on artillery shells. That'll do it. I also have 5 damaged walls for some reason. And my personal robots were off. That'll do it. Helps if I put the power pole in range. Okay, there we go. And I think that's it. I think I'm there. Yeah, here's the train stop. Yeah, they can worry about that. And I do wish I could tell where exactly this stops. Okay, it's 1 square before the pipe. So if I can do like that. Cool. Okay. Honestly. There we go. And, there we go. That's not quite what I wanted. Oh, you. Okay, what can I momentarily trash here? I do not need combinators. Pull again. Okay. Well, cool. I just wanted to do this because all of that ore would otherwise just sit up there forever and never get used. Actually, I do need that, though. So, at some point, if this starts running low or something, at least I still have a little more in the chest, but it doesn't really matter. I'm going to come over here, just leave a little bit of space. Doesn't really matter how much. Where does... Okay, cool. So this can get auto-built. So if these guys are spitting out that... Yeah, I don't see any reason why I can't just have this line coming up and then just have these guys lined up, like, over here. And make sure I leave room for that. So, how wide are you? 3? Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Cool. Let's go ahead, set the recipe here over X. I think this was tweaked since I last did it, so let's see. So it takes in that, like that, yeah, okay. Maybe I should have left a little bit more room. Yeah, I'm feeling like maybe I should have left a little bit more room. That's a little overkill, probably. Let me design the loop here. So, if they output going this way, I do need to get the input here, but let me design the loop first, and then I'll worry about that. So, I do wish the bots would hurry up and bring them. Probably my fault, being that I had them constructed here, so all the bots that were on their way have now had to turn around and go back home. Oh, it could also just be an issue that I'm not actually making centrifuges. That'll do it. Can I just make centrifuges? I can make 3. Oh, that's a lot of gears. Let me make 2. True, like, it was overkill. In fact, maybe 3 is fine. I'll set it up for 3 and deal with it later. So, inputs, outputs. That doesn't feel right. Let's go. Yeah, let's go with that. So, I think the way that I want to do this is I'll have filtered outputs that output to different sides of the belt. That way I don't have to worry about doing any weird shenanigans with it. So, I'll probably... yeah, let's do something like this, I guess. So, like that. First Fulgora research completed. And then I'll just copy that up here as well. So now I always have the 238 on the right side of the belt in the, what even are you? No, 238 on the left side of the belt, and the 235 on the right side of the belt. And if I skipped over one. Look at that. Okay. So then if I have more in the future, I'm going to just leave a little bit of space, but I don't think I'm going to need more. So, so 1, it is 3, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I'll go like there. So priority output to the right, and that will loop back into input. Yeah, that'll do it. So let me just remember how I did this. So, okay, bright is on the inside. Okay. So then, over here, since this can produce 235, just with a very low chance, I do have to be concerned about that. So that's why I'm going to filter it here. So this is already filtered to half a belt, so I don't have to worry about splitting it off or anything. But I do worry about this guy. There we go. Yeah, I think now I just run it up. All the chests over there are in the way. So, oh, actually, maybe it can output from the chest. That would be cool. Yeah, I think I can do that. I'll do that in a minute at least. So let's see. This comes up. Priority input from the left. Oh, that left. That way I only take in new material when I need it. And then these guys can just output like that. There we go. Now that's 80, so let me just go ahead and grab that. There we go. There and there works. Oh yeah, that's still covered. Cool. So this should work. Hold up. Let me make sure. So that's going to be on this side of the belt, which is the inside. So I want the dark green to be on the right side. Much easier to see like that. So yeah, I thought that was backwards, but I wanted to make sure. Rather than trying to visualize the whole thing in my head, I was just like, let me just see. Lost the laser. That's not good. Oh man, that nest is like right there. Wonder if I still have... No, okay. Thought that would be funny. Let me just, let me grab a fresh one then. And you're gonna go, like, right here. Alright, why are you... Oh, we still need the dark stuff, dude. So let's clean this up. This needs to be switched around. And I think that should work now. Maybe slowly, but surely. I might take those out in just a second, I just really need you to finish. It would be really cool. And there we go. Okay, perfect. Let me actually also filter you to only be 235. Ooh, actually I just realized, is that okay? How much do you take? You only take 5? Yeah, 2. That should be okay. I was worried, just to explain what I was thinking, that these output 238 onto the belt, and I was worried if I do filter you... I actually can't put a filter on there, otherwise bad things happen. I'll filter it afterwards, but if I had filtered it so that the 235 went to the left and 238 came in, there was a possibility of 238 getting backed up and blocking things, but I think this outputs so little 238 and uses enough 238 as input that it should never back up. It shouldn't be an issue, especially since this is a priority input. Let's go ahead and put a filter on this one though. So then the recipe for nuclear fuel takes iron, 235 and 238. I think I'll also just handle that with bots. I think that's fine. Like, I don't think there's any issue there. Oh yeah, this is technically not needed. Like, this should never be required, but I've played enough Factorio where I've designed systems where I'm like, oh yeah, that should never happen, only to have my entire base grind to a halt because of it, that, you know, a filter here and there is not the worst idea. It ensures that if something breaks, it breaks locally and not somewhere else. Always a good idea. I do think, though, I will flip it so that it's over here. That way I can more easily pull it off. So, let's see. So this is going to be mostly... yeah. Actually, interestingly here, I'm guaranteed to only get 238 from this line, at least on this half of the belt. So I could be very funny. Let me move that back just a little bit. And do one of these guys. I could use one of the, a splitter filter, but this is just funnier. So... actually, if I do like that... I can be so funny, actually. I wonder... so this is on the inside. Okay, this is entirely unnecessary. I'm just having fun at this point. That's... that's pretty cursed, but that's pretty fun. I will only ever have I always get the numbers on these confused. I will only ever have the dark one on this belt, and specifically only ever on this side. So that will always be guaranteed to be the dark one. I will only ever have the light one on this belt, so that'll come up to the top belt. That'll give me a mix of 238 and 235, and then I can just bring iron in with bots. I do, however, need to go stand in logistics range somewhere, so that bots can bring me more gears. Because at the moment I have no gears. And with no gears, I can't make more centrifuges. Not that it matters. This is going to take quite a while to back up. It's just, I do want to have production in place, so once it does finally back up, I can start making use of it. Where is the one annoying thing that keeps this? That's why nothing's been working. I've been blaming the bots the whole time. Like, man, they sure are taking their time, aren't they? No, it was me. I just never connected the network. Okay, I do see the number of bots now, so it is connected. Everything's good. Oh, I forgot, on Fulgora or Vulcanus. I don't even remember which one it was at this point. I had switched all my requests over to Tier 2 modules. I just literally haven't been back to Nauvis in so long that I haven't had need to swap them back to Tier 1s or anything. So now that I am actually producing the Tier 2s, they can bring them to me. Okay, how many gears do I need? 100? Yeah, that's fine. Leave it just there. Come on, a little bit more. Just a little bit more. No? Nothing? You got nothing for me? Okay, I'll just handcraft the rest of the gears I need. Oh, and of course, then there's gears coming. Okay. Okay. Since I do have bot coverage down here, I can just go ahead and walk back and start placing some of these guys now. I have one centrifuge. I guess I can hook up the first one here. Let me leave a little bit of room. So I am going to need to request iron. Let's get that in here. Just 100, sure. Sounds cool. That'll make... Wait. Oh no, that's nuclear fuel. Does that get made in just a regular crafting machine? Yeah, that's just a regular crafting recipe. Okay. I was thinking that had to be made in a centrifuge. Well, that makes things a little bit easier then. There we go. And then red chest. And honestly, how many of these do I even need to keep? Like, I don't want to run out, but you don't need many. I'll say like, I'll keep a good backlog. I'll keep like 40, I think. And what I'll do is I'll have an alarm. There we go. Where'd it go? There you are. That way I can tell if I start running low. I'm not going to turn it on yet, because obviously I don't have any, but once I have some, I'll come in and look for it. Yeah, this is going to be a while. I don't even have enough to fill up the second machine yet. Like, I could try and do logistics limits, or circuit network limits rather, because you need 40 to run, but I think it'll load like 80 if not 120 in there before it says it's full. But honestly, I don't think it really matters. Like, can I even do that to begin with? Like, can I read contents? Yes. I am a little worried that I could wind up actually breaking this here, because if I try and... Like, if it starts loading, but it starts loading with only the backed up 235, then it might cut off before it starts loading in the 238. So I think I'll just leave it alone. I don't think I'm going to worry about it. I think I'll just leave it alone. That's fair. I could just steal some also, like, there's no reason I couldn't. I guess what I'll do is I'll go actually set up the reactor, and then once I have the reactor finished, I'll just grab some and throw some in the fuel assembler, and it should be fine by the time that fuel has run out. So let me find a place. Where can I even do this at? Maybe like over here, actually, it's fine. Like, that puts it pretty close to here. And there's a lot of unused area and area that I won't use over here. Yeah, honestly, I can just cut straight left. There's no reason not to do it literally right here. I do kind of wish I had grenades or something. Do I have poison capsules? I do. Just to help me navigate a little bit more easily through here. But then I do have to wait for the poison to dissipate. Maybe I'll just go ahead and start clearing out this whole area in here. Wait, does the shield? My shield charges faster than the poison can hurt me. That is an amazing thing to know. Okay, cool. Good to know. Yeah, I think I'll just start, like, in here somewhere. I was requesting all the items I need for a reactor earlier, so I should have them. Yes, I was only requesting enough for one, but one's fine. So, water's going to be coming in from there. If I have reactors here, that should leave enough room for everything. Let me go ahead and paste... Well, I'll do like that. That at least leaves room if I need to upgrade to 4 reactors in the future. And I'll just leave like a line over there so I can remember how far away it is. Let me get bots over here also. No reason to do all of this without bots. Oh, okay. I'll go ahead and put in that one little roboport over there too. Might as well. He can almost catch up. There we go. There we go. Okay. So now most of this should be in bot range and it should just get built. I should be able to just put the ghost down. I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to design this, so I'm not sure where is out of the way enough. Let me grab turbines first. I'm trying to remember ratios here. So, you output 103 steam. You consume 60. So, that is a very awkward ratio. You can do, like, a little bit more than 1.5 of these guys. So if I just simplify it, go for a little overkill, say this is a 2-to-3 ratio or something like that, then I can just grab you and start making a line here. So like, say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I forget how many boilers one reactor can hold on its own. I'm just kind of making a line. Offshore. I always forget where offshores are. You need them so rarely. There you are. Let's just throw you in, like, over here. And like that, just so I can walk through if need be. I think I will add the roboport to the top up here, because then I can add, like, logistics chests and stuff to the top, so that should work out. Yeah, I'll go with something kind of like that, I guess. And then grab... Where are they? There you are. So then each... So 2 of you does 3 turbines-ish. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Of course, I put an odd number down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. There's also something to be said. I know pipes lose heat the further you go out, so being further away from your reactor is less efficient. But since I don't know exactly the number that I'm gonna finalize, I'm leaving room to expand downwards as well. So, 8 of those should do 12 steam engines. And then that's 6. That's 12. Of course, I could be completely wrong here. I might have completely messed that up, but I think that's right. Oh, heat pipes don't have loss. I could have sworn there was something about... Maybe I made that up in my head. Maybe that was my rationalization for why heat exchangers don't work great in long lines, but I thought I remembered something about that. Anyway, while I wait for all that to get built, I'll go ahead and set up the requests. Yeah, I think each reactor can just have its own requester chest. I don't think that's a big deal. And then this is pretty much the only place in the whole game where I use active provider chests. Why is my inventory empty? I don't need you. Go away. And now that we can hook reactors up to the circuit network, this makes it a whole lot easier. I can breed temperature T, so if... Let me get a combinator in here, actually. Yeah. And then I can unhook this one. So you're going... Oh, I forgot you can do multiple conditions in one combinator now. That makes them so much more useful. So if temperature, which was T, I want to keep it at least 500. So if you are getting close to dipping below that, let's say like 510 or something. And, oh, or... Let me think, where is this going to be? Or this is less than 1, which basically just means this signal doesn't exist, but I think that should still be fine. Then I just want to output a checkmark. That way, since the reactor takes time to heat up, it doesn't fill it with, like, you know, a full stack of fuel cells while it's coming up the temperature. It'll only ever keep fuel in there, and it'll only ever keep 1 fuel in there. So it only ever keeps... Let me rephrase that. It only puts up to a max of 1 fuel in it, and it only puts fuel in it when the temperature drops below 500. This should be a red line. That's just usually how I do my wiring. And then you check for a check mark. And I do want to have a little bit of a backlog in here, but I'm mostly keeping my backlog where they're produced. So if I'm going to be copying this to each reactor also, then I don't want too many in here. So let's just say like that. Ah, stack size. That is... I can actually be very clever here. And do that. And instead of enabled, is it going to let me? There we go. Instead of enabled, I can do... maybe I do want to keep that, but I'll do it when... Set stack size, okay. Let me think about this. So... maybe I can output this. And I'm thinking if there is no input S, then it'll set stack size to 0. But I could be mistaken on that. Let me try and do something to mess this up. Maybe I'll do like this. No, hand stack size. Okay, no, that does just put it back to default. Okay. Okay, I'll just put this back to normal and have a constant output of 1 then. That's no biggie. I just thought I could be a little clever. Yeah, there's no other way to do it, it doesn't look like. So, I can just do that. Yeah, that should all be set up. Of course, I'm not making fuel yet, but once it is, that should all work. And then I just need to actually collect the power from it. So let's do something like that. So don't have any lamps out here. Let me just check a couple lamps around. I didn't really feel the need to do that on the last couple planets, but I guess that's because night on Vulcanus was only like 15 seconds, and night on Fulgora is also very short, and even when it is night on Fulgora, you get the lightning storms, but night on Nauvis is always very dark. Like, surprisingly dark. I guess a base bot need to do that. Okay. So that's going. I'm back in logistics range. Am I missing anything? No, so I should have the stuff to make another reactor then. I do. Now let me come down here and steal just enough of this. Perfect timing. I think I only need like 1, but you know, there's a couple. Hopefully I didn't take so many that I've... Okay, no, so it is still running. Wanted to make sure I didn't take so many that this couldn't run anymore. So yeah, that should make like 20 fuel cells, which should definitely last me long enough to make it to where this is backed up. Oh, cool. We just steal that. Oh, the heat pipes are in the way. That's kind of a shame. I can, of course, just swap it out for long hands, but it does make pasting the blueprint not really work anymore. So... yeah, that's a pain. Oh well. Directly upgrade that, huh? Okay. I can copy your settings at least. So red into you, and then green into you. And then that should work. Looks like it. This needs power. Well, so do the inserters for that matter. That works. Why is that? Oh, I have to do that. No, it's still not working. Oh, read temperature. I need both of them. So now if I take you out, still aren't working. Why not? Oh, that's true. I could have foregone the pipe circle. That is correct, actually. Okay. These are just bots bringing me stuff, but they're very unhappy. Are you also not working? You also aren't working. Why not? This should be an and. Okay. I think I might have messed that up when I was trying to test stuff. So now, if I take that out... you're definitely supposed to be on right now. Huh? Why is input signal... Oh, there's nuclear fuel in it. Interesting. Okay, okay. I understand. I guess it has like an internal inventory. I was assuming... But this does work better. Okay. I couldn't see the nuclear fuel in it, so I was like, wait, what? Why isn't it going? Did I break something again? But okay, that's actually working perfectly, because this one just put a new one in there. So yes, this setup is working. I guess I need to make this also. There we go. Okay, beautiful. So it's not hot enough for this to kick in yet, but we're almost there. We're at like 420. So it's almost there, almost there. Like, how could this not work, you know? But at the same time, of all the places I could have put lamps, actually, I think nuclear reactors look really cool in the dark. I might go ahead and rip those up. Thanks for stopping by, man. Always a pleasure to have you. I'll probably be getting to Gleba shortly, but I am going to bombard some biters and all, so maybe I've probably got another like hour to 2 hours on Nauvis. I don't expect I'll get up to too much. You have a good one. Okay. So yeah, like I was saying, I couldn't imagine this not working. It's literally put pipe to thing and pipe into other thing. But I did want to just stand here and make sure, but everything looks like it's going good. Yeah, that's definitely working. Okay. Let me check out my power now. Man, that is like dead on. Look at that. That's kind of cool, actually. So... yeah. I think I am going to go rip up those steam engines now, because they are... well, they're pretty useless at this point. They're just chewing through fuel for no gain. In fact, I'll just do that from map view. There they are. Oh yeah, they weren't even running because I have this circuit condition here. Don't actually remember what that does. Oh, that's accumulators. Okay, so these are set to kick on only when the accumulator falls below 15%. Honestly, in that case, maybe I'll just keep them. Like, this isn't going to do much with a base this size, but maybe that's enough if something does catastrophically go wrong to help, like, jumpstart nuclear. Like, just get the inserters to barely move. Also, I should set up... it's not that important, but I should set up fuel reprocessing here. Just so my storage doesn't fill up with a whole bunch of depleted uranium. So that has to be done in a centrifuge. Fortunately, I have exactly one centrifuge that I threw in the base. Trying to figure out where the best place to do it is. I'll put it like down here. I can like underground it into here and then priority insert it here. So let's see. So, one room for the inserter, one room for the belt, one space for the splitter. So, like, here. Then I'll just go ahead and get all that set up while I'm waiting for it. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it has to go, like, here. Why is it picking up the uranium first? I want the belt, please. Maybe I just need to get rid of something else. There we go. Okay, now, underground. Right here, I think? Oh, I can go one further back even. Now, priority input from the right. That's actually not quite correct. Thought I counted that. Anyway, do like that. I will request the depleted stuff over here. There you are. Just however much. Reprocessing, and get that down over here. Yeah, that should go fine. So they are bringing it in. I would very much like to just see it work before I leave this area entirely. Please? I just realized something. How are these miners working? That's what I thought. They have no... These have basically no sulfuric acid in them anymore. They aren't connected to this because I've been ripping up the miners as they've run out. which it turns out is not a good thing to do. So let me go ahead and hook these back up so that they don't run out of acid. Okay. So this did apparently run while I wasn't here. It originally said there were 7 in the network, now there's only 1 in the network, so I guess this ran and it was fine. I don't see any in here, so it must have taken it. I really would have liked to have seen it, though. It would have been cool. but, you know, what can you do? Numbers don't lie. If it's there, it's there. I think I can. Look at all the bots coming to bring me stuff. So I'll copy this again. Move this. Let me include that guy in there so that they can get the wires and all set up properly. That should also bring the settings. It does. We'll need one more purple chest. Might as well make one more so that the bots have access to it later when I need it. I might actually set the temperature. I have it set to 510 though, so I think that's fine. Because I don't know if it has like momentum with it as it's dropping. Or like, it's possible that it could drop out here faster than it does in here, so maybe I actually want to keep this at like 550 or something. Or it could be completely mistaken there. If I follow this out, what temperature are you? You are 529. And going down, okay. Yeah, soon this is gonna cut off. This is at like... Let me see. So that's just above 510. What are you over here? Yeah, there's like a 50-degree difference as we go out here. So I think I'm going to set this to like 560 or something. And then just copy that to these guys as well. Cool. Okay. Just because... Yeah, that's like almost dipping down. I feel like if I hadn't messed with it, that one would have shut off. It actually did, I think, because its steam was empty and now its steam is filling up. I guess... Production... Okay, I guess I am satisfying everything so the turbine's turned off. Yeah, okay. That's fine with me. Can I get a couple tanks? I don't know why I'm crafting them myself, but I guess that's faster. Don't really have much room to fit them in up here, but since I do have all this room in here, maybe I can fit them? That way that steam doesn't just go to waste. Or the heat, rather. Yeah, I think that's fine. Like, obviously if I wanted to buffer all of the steam and have like a huge steam buffer, I would need a lot more room than this, but I don't really need that. I'm just keeping this tiny little square, just purely for wiggle room. A little cut of efficiency, you know? Yeah, okay. This should be fine. Yeah, we're over 600 degrees out here, so we're good. Alright, I do want to put down one more reactor just to complete the square. For each reactor you have, you get the neighbor bonus, which the neighbor bonus is literally just an efficiency bonus. Part of what makes reactors so incredibly efficient is getting that, like, at least 4 reactor efficiency bonus. And even though I don't need more heat, I don't need that much power, just getting the neighbor bonus is already, like, pretty huge. In fact, maybe what I'll do is I'll stagger the temperatures here, so this one can be 560. And then this one can be, like, 540. And this one can be 520. And then when I do this one up here, it'll be 500. That way, they only come on if I actually need them. But even just having the reactors down makes all of the other reactors more efficient. I think I will go ahead and just rip this up since it is not necessary. I'll keep that one. That way I can expand down if I want in the future. And reactor. There we go. Now I can drop these back to more reasonable limits. Along with red circuits. And just copy this. And this one will be 500. I'm like kind of debating that because if we drop that low, that does mean our power has failed, I think. Maybe that's not a good idea. Maybe I do want to bump them all up by 20. That does mean this one comes on at like... maybe I'm comfortable with 2 reactors coming on at 520. Maybe that's fine. I think at 520 this top row up here is already cut off. That's already kind of urgent. That's fine. Do need another combinator. Oh, the bots already have one coming. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I think that should all be good. Yeah, the steam is already full here. Maybe I will even add. I minutes ago said I wouldn't, but maybe I will go ahead and add just a couple more things. And I'm going to go back to base now so that the bots don't have to fly like 600 miles. This is still running, this is all cool. I have 40. Yeah, not even counting all of the fuel cells in storage, so I'm very comfortable with my nuclear. Now that power's settled, I was a little worried earlier relying on lasers as my primary defense against biters using artillery, but now that power's squared away, I should be able to really go to town. Oh, that scared me for a second. I had no idea what that was. Where did I leave this? I thought it was... There they are. So... one little square, and then right back into it. Okay. This never got... It's artillery turrets. I wanted artillery shells. Well, that also doesn't seem to be coming for some reason. Do I not have artillery shells? I have no artillery shells. Why not? Tungsten. This is... Why is there no tungsten? What? Yeah, I'm requesting tungsten. Is this guy stuck again? Is he stopped? Yeah. Okay, now that I have the storage thing, I think once again this is a space issue. I'm just going to force him back to Nauvis, and with the 15 seconds of inactivity, he should be able to get the request through for the cargo bay. I'll just keep an eye on him. Fortunately, I do have some shells in my inventory. Yeah, that definitely made them mad. Or not, they will very calmly walk towards me, I think. Let me put a radar, like, up front somewhere. Is that... Yeah, that's getting power, okay. Oh, there they are. Yes, they very calmly approached my walls to attack. Okay, let me check on the ship. It should be here by now, I think. Just about. Okay. You're not going to immediately leave, right? I'm going to just force you to sit here. And let me check the rockets to see if they have anything going on. No. Why not? Is it my fault? Like, have I... Okay, I told you to wait for 5. You probably just don't have a full stack. Yeah, rocket sizes... That's the problem. Okay. Let me go fix that. I guess... I guess for future's sake, I will set that to 10. It might have already produced 10 by the time I get down here, but we're gonna find out. Oh, I ran right past them. I was looking at copper because... yeah. Iron actually seems to be completely wiped out, and I don't know why. That doesn't seem like a good thing. So let's turn that off, throw you in here, deliver cargo to this guy. And then I can just turn it back off. In fact, where's my other ship? This guy. What are you waiting on? What? Huh. That's also an issue, I guess. Okay, duly noted. They will just sit there forever waiting for parts if you ask them to be built. Okay. Let's send you back to Nauvis. Oh, I think that ship... I think that just sent 10 of them up here. I wonder how long it takes for a rocket to land somewhere. Well, I don't see them up here at any rate. Okay, I can unpause you now. Yeah, I saw the rocket take off, but that wasn't the manual one. I have no idea what that was, actually. Yeah, and now this guy's leaving, so I don't know what that was. Let me go grab... let me go grab another one for the Fulgora rocket. Okay. Now, let me just make sure it wasn't the Fulgora rocket that requested like 10. No, okay. So, let me turn this off. Where'd it go? There you are. Deliver to garbage truck. And then, of course, this back on. Also, I should swap out these productivity modules. Oh, that's not what I want. That's not quite what I want. There we go. Oh, can I put productivity? I can, okay. This is going to... It's a good thing I have a reactor set up, I'll just say that. I also likely have a lot of quality modules by now, so I should be able to come up here and put quality modules in all of my module machines. In fact, I'm probably requesting them. I am. So let's just shove those all over the place. The quality modules might become an issue. I only have 25 normal productivity modules right now, and Purple Science does need productivity modules. Like, it has a few, but not a lot. Also, why is Science not moving at all? Like, it seems to be running, but... what am I missing? I need, it looks like yellow and black. Yellow I understand, why is military science not running? It needs grenades. Grenades are running. Produces 0.9, so I'm making 0.18. And this just requires a lot more than that, okay. Huh. Yeah, it's very nearly 1-to-1 actually. I don't know. I figured it was probably Fulgora, being that was the new one and it's the space science and all, but I suppose not. Okay. Well, let's try and just tile this on then. Oh, my inventory is full. I'm going to stop requesting the shells. Why does it try to... Why can't I shift click this into trash? Also don't want this copper wire, don't know why that's there. I have to get rid of that too, but not at the moment. Anyway, okay. Pick that up. Nope, didn't want to do that. Okay, I wanted to do that. That way I could... Let me swap the power pole out before I start copying things. Maybe I can do that instead. Okay. And just put that. Does put one power pole. Ooh, okay. I can do that, and then just do like that. Is that connected? It is. Okay. So I can just do that. And that. So that should be quite a lot more grenades, should make a good bit more military science. How are you coming along? You make 0.25, and that's not quite enough, but honestly that's pretty close to it. I do remember that yellow science actually was also a problem. Let me go and look at yellow. I'm sure I know what the problem with yellow is, though. I don't know what the problem with yellow is. Blue circuits. Okay, that's actually fairly easily solvable. I have more implants. I was already thinking about that actually for red circuits. Maybe I'll start with blue circuits instead. Blue circuits are going to be a little tricky though. They take... Do I have implants on me? Like I'm sure I'm requesting them. There they are. So... let me come up with a design that I want to copy and paste, and then I'll move in there. So... I do have the little thing there. Let me see if I require the space. So, like... yeah, because that makes it an odd number. And the odd number just makes it... it doesn't make it work any better, but it makes it more visually pleasing, you know? So I can do output like that. I have one belt of greens as input and one belt of reds as input. So I am going to need a blue and long inserter. And I do need pipes. Let me go ahead and set the recipe. Oh, they chain. Maybe I don't want the room then. Because actually being able to get them to chain would make this way nicer. Honestly, that still just works. Like, that's fine. Yeah, that works perfect, actually. Let's do that. And then I'll just cut that whole thing. And I think I will just delete this whole mess. I do want to keep the input pipe just so I know where it is. And I would like to be able to keep the chests. Funny enough, since the chests were already one away since I was using a long arm, I think this works fine. Okay, the output is a little funky, but I can just make that nicer in a second. Okay, that's kind of in the way. Yeah, I'll start from here. Yeah, the outputs are gonna be a little weird, but I'll live with it. I think that's actually more blue circuits than I had before. What is this? This arm is copper. This one arm, unfortunately, has to go here. And now... I think I'll do this. And just copy that to all the others as well. Oh, the chests are probably the same. Let me just grab the settings from that one. There we go. I'm gonna need to get rid of all of these splitters, unfortunately. Would have been cool if I could have reused them, but just isn't gonna work. I also need to get rid of... Does this have the power pole? It does, okay. So let's get rid of the inserters. And then I can do that. Put this in. I don't think there's any need to do any sort of priority stuff here. I don't think there is anyway. What happened here? I guess the pipe was there? Which one are you? You're that one. And then I can do that. Ooh, this is in the way. Okay. And how do I get power back here? That works. You guys need acid. So let's get that going. Oh, guess I do need that. And there we go. Okay. I might actually just to make that a little nicer. There we go. So all these should be working. Ooh, you... Yeah. Some of these just kind of have to go wherever. It's an unfortunate fact of life. Okay, they are all running now. Cool. All good. Might as well, while I'm here, let me go map view. I have some productivity modules on me, but not a lot, so I'm just going to ghost them in. I'm sure my personal bots will put most of them in there, but this way, if I don't have enough, and I definitely don't, the network should just supply them. There we go. Okay. Oh, cool. Definitely not enough green circuits to supply this, though. Might have to upgrade this belt, actually. Which, speaking of belts, I have Foundries here. I can scrap all of this. Gonna need a big open area. That's a lot of Foundries, though. Maybe I'll do belts to the south, like down here. Yeah, I've already got these other Foundries in here. I might as well, right? So let's see. Let's do a nice little line. I'm not even gonna... I would love to be able to get belts down here. I was gonna say I'm not even gonna try, but like actually I would really like to try. Is there any room at the top of the base at all? There's a little bit of room on top of Yellow Science. I think I will go put belts on top of Yellow Science. Why do I only have one Foundry? Aren't I requesting a whole bunch? Am I not requesting Foundries at all? Maybe I'm not. Yeah, okay. I just wasn't requesting any. Let me, I guess I can go ahead and put those down. I'm also going to put the light down out here, just because it is very dark. Especially, like, down here. Okay, anyway, Foundries. Going to do belts. So let's go... There's a lot of splits happening right in here, so I'd really rather not, but I also need room, so I might just have to deal. So that's going to be normal yellows. Going to be splitters and undergrounds. And I'm basically going to just copy and paste that right above and again. Just change which ones are which. So this is going to be blues. This is going to be blue and blue underground. Then I'm going to have reds, red, and red. Cool. Probably built this too compact, actually. Yeah, I did. Okay. So, let's see. I'm gonna drag that. Yeah. Okay, that should be fine. So now, instead of blues in here, I'll just put long arms. Really didn't need that tree, but cool. Yeah. These will probably get moved when I find a better place for them, but just for now. Okay, so all these guys really care about are gears. Except you need red circuits. These two need green circuits down here, but this guy needs reds. That's fine. I can just bring them in with bots, I guess. Gears. Let me think about gears for a second. I was going to have them share gears, but honestly I think they'll each get their own independent belt of gears just so I can make sure we produce yellows before we produce reds, before we produce blues. So then, gears in here, and then another gears in here. Let me do that a little more efficiently. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect, but I would prefer it if it was better, you know? I left 2 on these purposefully, in case just one input winds up not being quite enough. I'm probably going to do the same over here. And I'm also going to have that. So then, let me just copy that as I did down there. I can't see. There we go. I am also going to have green circuits come along, like, here. That should do. So let's see. Green circuits, like, right there. Flip the direction around. Get them going. Gonna need gears, which is gonna be a little bit of a pain. Also gonna need iron there. I'm gonna get iron up there. That is gonna be interesting. Maybe I can get iron from, like, right here. It's not the most elegant place, but I don't really know where else I could get with it. It's kind of cramped. do something like this. Maybe I can come this way? This is awful, but it is what it is. Okay. Then I can have gears. Kind of same thing I did there. Yeah. Okay. So that should work for these guys. Can I squeeze? No, there's no substation room in there. We're just gonna go like that. Okay. Maybe we'll go like that. And then I can put those in the middle. Oh, that does just miss those guys though. Oh. What can you do, right? There we go. That's at least a little bit consistent. So let's see, that's another gear. So once again, I need gears. But like right here. Which is challenging. Okay, I can do this. That'll get gears. And then these guys up here also need gears. So I'm not going to worry about undergrounding them because there's literally no room for more anything. I'm just going to run that up there, not even going to split it or anything. And these do still need red circuits. Let's get red circuits in here. I can't even see the red chest. There we go. That is a red chest. I want a blue chest. Of course. Okay, reds. Let's get reds in here. I don't want like a huge number of reds, but we need some. Do gotta somehow get lubricant up here, but I think I make electric engines like right down here, so it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, look at that. Okay. So I gotta get up there. So now that I've got that down there, let me come over here and just run it backwards. I think it's straight down from here. Man, am I good or what? Okay. There's that. So they are producing. Now I just need to get all of this into chests. So, bunch of providers. these have to be long arms for obvious reasons. Which just barely fit. Oh man, it is right up against the rail. Yeah, okay, that's funny. I was gonna move it, but that's funny. Now, it'll be like this. Let me, limit this first. The belts themselves will get a higher limit, but I did want to be careful. Let's see if that did anything. Okay, cool. Thanks. Okay, so belts, blue belts, and red belts, and yellow belts. There we go. Looks like no irons making it this far up. That's not too terribly surprising. It would be cool, I do have just enough room actually, if I could also request lower tiers of items to get them upgraded. Maybe these need to be... Storage chests? Like maybe filtered storage chests are what I want actually? Because then if I filter you to just undergrounds, and then you are filtered to just red undergrounds, and then I kind of just do the same thing as I go. So this will be just yellow belt and just yellow splitter. And this will be just red splitter and red belt. And you get the idea. Okay. So that way I am not requesting them from the system, but if they wind up going into the system, they should wind up in here and get upgraded. That's the thinking at least. Let's throw some lights in here, just brighten things up a little. Can I move you down? I can. That way, I'll be in a line. Cool. I realize this is one higher than these two are. It just kind of has to be that way unless I want to move a lot. It is what it is, and I'm not going to think about it. So. Okay, so it all comes back to iron. There's just an iron shortage. Let's go see if I can't help with that. Honestly, just being able to replace how I've been doing belts is probably a huge start to that. Ooh, can't rip that out. Okay. Now there's no power anywhere. Always cool. Is that right? That looks good. Now let's turn personals off and rip these up. kind of curious when they take... Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. Okay. I was like, I wonder if they take those power poles out and everything else goes down. Let's see. So yeah, so now that I've ripped those up, all of those belts, rather than going into random storage chests, made their way into here, where I can either just request them at some point in the future, and the bots will happily take them out, or they can just get upgraded. That way they aren't just wasted sitting in a chest somewhere. So, let's see. Now that I've got that going, I could still switch to E-implants here and get E-implants going on red circuits, and that would be a big deal, but I think probably a much bigger, like, more important thing I could do is swap all of the smelting over to using forges. Not just for the productivity, but forges are just... they take up less room, I think. Like, forges are fast. I'm not sure exactly what the, like, speed trade-offs are. Let me look at the recipe that turns... Let's see, is that it? No, that's for lava. That one. Okay. So that turns you into molten metal. Something's blowing up. Where are you blowing up? Yeah, that's fine. Can I, while I'm getting sidetracked... Okay, you have shells in you now. Let me do this. Aw. Okay. There we go. Just move you out of the way. Of course that got rid of one. There we go. And there. That should clear out the biters to the top, as long as this laser wall doesn't completely die. I'm going to try and reinforce it just a smidge. Like, it should be fine. Maybe I'll save. Maybe that was stupid, but I think I should be fine. Anyway, so if I do this, and that takes 20... Well, I can just look at the recipe. Hold on. So that takes 25 per second. Okay. This puts out 93 per second. That is a tremendous amount. So yeah, you can supply 3 of these and still have, like, almost 4. It's very close to being able to support 4 of these. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. Sorry. Let's do this. Funny that you can actually do this recipe on Nauvis at all. Like, I guess you'd have to send in the tungsten ore anyway, but that just... Yeah, that's funny. Anyway, these are only 30 a second. This is only 10 a second. This is 20 a second, but makes 2. So actually, on top of productivity, gears made in here are just 50% cheaper, and you get 50% productivity, so you actually get 4 gears. Is that how that works? Maybe it's 3. Anyway, you get a lot more gears. Steel also is just like 1 iron plate is 10 molten iron, so this is not only giving you productivity on your steel, but it's only using 3 iron plates to do it, whereas normal steel is 5. So, swapping to this, very important. Should be very nice. I did forget that we were going to anchor bases over that direction also. There's a base inside the wall. That's crazy. Maybe I could just, like, sneakily add a couple lasers, like, along the way. How are you powered? Let me grab your power also. Man, that is a scary guy. Yeah. I'm just gonna do that. And hope that is okay. I don't know why I don't have shells. Tungsten, where are you? So you are waiting for tungsten and calcite. What's going on Vulcanus? Okay, they are bringing their tungsten. It is coming. This one did request the calcite. It's coming. Where am I putting... How much do you hold? You only hold 9. Maybe that's the problem. Let me do like that. Yeah, I figured that would probably be an issue. Okay, that does actually outrange the turrets there. I wish there was a way to say, like, don't repair this or don't replace this. Because as it stands, I'm going to have to personally deal with that, and that's kind of a pain. Do I not have a tank in that area? I guess not. I really should. Let me, while I'm here actually, just set up a tank. I'm not going to wait for it, but it would be nice to have. Okay. What can I do from map? Not much, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think there's much I can do from map view. I'm just gonna have to run over there. Okay. Come on. A little bit more. At least it'll be drawing fire for me. Let me grab poison capsules. There we go. Now that I know the shield mostly survives, the shield does, but once the shield goes down, man, that health starts, it goes down fast. Once the, knowing that the shield can survive in the poison, is what I was saying, is quite a game changer actually. It makes it a lot easier to come in here and just start poison bombing stuff. Oop, oop, oop. Okay, and there we go. And now I can put these guys up front, like all the others. Okay. Hopefully that won't happen again. It is, this space right here is quite annoying, honestly. So maybe while I'm out here, I'll just go ahead and take it as well. Rather than doing that, I can just do that. And where'd my lasers go? There we go. Much faster. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about it. Okay. Let me stand somewhere where I'm not going to die if I go into map view. And let's take a look at Vulcanus and just see if it's still doing okay. Where are these guys? Yeah, these are full chests of calcite, so it's definitely not an issue over there. Maybe the issue was just this guy. Maybe I just shouldn't have that chest. That said, we only have this one guy making, yeah, I'm just gonna fix that. I'm not even gonna finish that sentence. That's a little ridiculous. Let's just make another. There we go. Cool. And that should be fine? Like, assuming you aren't limited by molten iron or something? I think molten iron was stretched kind of thin at one point, but... yeah, making sure nothing's backed up just during the time I haven't been there. I haven't actually checked on Vulcanus in a long time. It's been chugging along like a champ. It's just going. Yeah, look at that. It's like not even running because it's backed up on molten iron. That's crazy. Vulcanus is great. Vulcanus has got to be my favorite planet. I thought initially that Fulgora was going to be my favorite planet, but man, Vulcanus is just nice. Everything on Vulcanus is nice. This isn't even finished. This isn't even running. What is this? Okay. How's Vulcanus doing? Anything else going on? You don't have sulfuric acid. Once again, that's because you are not connected to anything. I was in quite a hurry to get off Vulcanus. I felt like I'd been on Vulcanus a while, but like I said, Vulcanus was fun. It was a good time. Let's see, anything else just obviously wrong? Okay, that's backed up on output. That's the best thing to be backed up on. These guys are full. Yeah, Vulcanus is doing great. Even the sulfuric acid, which was a problem for a while, is completely backed up. Power is like half. Yeah, okay. Looks like Vulcanus is doing fine. What exactly are you waiting for then? Oh, you're waiting on ammo, okay. Understandable. Maybe I could have put productivity modules on this. Yeah, I'm not gonna force it to leave if it doesn't have enough ammo. Ammo's important. Yeah, that's fine. I'm cool with that. Especially it doesn't seem to be going up. Okay, there's a nice round of iron, I guess. Okay, looks like when it goes, it goes. Like there's a good bit in there. It just guess it had been a minute. All I have left in here are like regular slowing sorters. Maybe... well, no, you're staying full. It's like that's... as long as there's iron on the belt, you are filling up. Okay, that iron is backing up on the belt now. Slowly but surely it should back up to the furnaces, and then it should be good to go. I'm just surprised it's that slow. Okay, yeah. Everything's fine. It just is taking a minute. Let me go to map view and request some coal for this bad boy. Oh, thanks personal logistics bots taking my coal and giving it to the tank. Very cool. I've noticed this thing flashing down here for a long time, talking about Tier 2 productivity modules. I put those in the EM plants when I put them down. That was forever ago. Why are you not running? Circuits. Why are there no blue circuits? Are you requesting blue circuits? You are requesting blue circuits, okay. Let's go see what's going on with blue circuits. Okay, they aren't running because there's no green circuits. There's almost a full belt of green circuits coming in. Actually, it's just all getting eaten. Duly noted. I guess I just need to upgrade all of this. That was what I was doing belt upgrades for earlier. I just forgot, I guess. Come on, there you go. Why are there no greens anymore? Oh, that's... that's not good. Okay. So I have to get copper in here some other way, which doesn't seem that difficult. I just have to not do that with steel, whatever that is. I can just bring steel up like that. This can go... that is kind of a problem. But if I do like that, that should be fine. And then... why is that even underground? Gotta admit, I don't remember. that's correct. I think that's, yeah, that looks right. Yeah, okay, this is the iron. Yeah, there's just no reason for this to be underground. That just doesn't make any sense. I feel like I've broken something, maybe, but... Actually, this right here doesn't make any sense. This is no good, but oh well. I'm not fixing it right now. Especially not when I'm getting ready to replace all the smelting with forges. Okay, that is kind of a pathetic amount of iron coming in, to be honest. Does look like it's at least making it down to the last of the green circuit plants, but it's not good. So these guys are all running. Okay, yeah, so green's back up. That's not right. That's very not right. Aha. There you go. Oh, whoops. I have a lot of copper to clean up now. I do wish there was a... like, you can do the deconstruction planner that only does, like, items. Item on ground. There we go. So if you do that, and then you have items, and you, like, spill them on the ground like that, you can take this, and it just only picks up those, which is very convenient in very specific circumstances. I do really wish there was a way to get it to work for belts. I think the best I can do is just come over here, have the belt extend a little bit, and then just stand on it and just vacuum up all the copper myself. I think that's the best I can do. There we go. And... yeah, okay. Also, there they are. Okay. So these guys are all running again. Cool. And so they are backing up, and now there are blue chips available to the system. Okay, good. That's all I was worried about. Iron, though. Iron has, like, completely stopped. I think I will... Is this lined up? It is, okay. I think I will continue down, just like I did... Is this connected to anything? Okay, it's got an underground right there. Good. Just like I did for copper over here, I think I'm going to just continue iron down. Because the catch-22 is here. I can't really tear out iron until I have new iron. Like, things would get really messy if I tried to do that, you know? So... Let's see. So initially, I can do like that. I'll need iron coming in here eventually, but that'll be fine. How how am I gonna get this out? Okay. So let me do like this. Nope, one more. Okay. And then I guess I can have you output like here. Then it feels weird that this one doesn't. So I guess I'll just rotate you also. Now this inserter is in like the worst spot it could possibly be, so let's move you down here. Which means I also have to move you. But I think that's fine. Cool. And there. You need a little more iron ore, it looks like. Where's the nearest splitter? Okay. So I'm gonna do like that. And priority, nope, that's input. I want output left and output left. I think I did pretty much just kill steel. Like, very little is going to wind up going to steel, I think, but... yeah, okay. So, all of this molten iron and molten copper at the moment is only going over here to low-density structures. Let me zoom in. There we go. This is the only place at the moment on Nauvis where I'm using molten iron or molten copper. So let's start working everything to work off these guys. As soon as my bots stop blowing up. Oh my god. No way. No way. You know what? There's just gonna be some attrition for a while, I think. He's already focused on that laser down there. What if I do like this? I kind of want to watch this and see what happens. How far away from base? Okay, they're making their way. While I'm waiting for them, let me check on this guy. You are stopped. Waiting for ammo. Okay. Yeah, your ammo is taking a long time to make for some reason. Do I just need more arms or something? Like, I don't know, I don't see really see many clusters. Maybe I could do more like over here. I don't remember if sightedness was important to the system. I think it probably was. Let me go look at this. Oh, it's just out of range. That's terrible. There we go. Have fun, guys. It'll work itself out eventually, I'm sure. Alright, and back to this guy, I guess. So I do want to continue the red wire. That's too far. Interesting. What can I do? Can you connect? No. I don't really know what to do about that. Can I do, like, that? Okay, there we go. Now what do I do? Um, so it doesn't look like sidedness is important here because it does just shove everything back to balance the belts here, so I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to send this up. Do you have inserters in you? You have yellow inserters. Okay. That works. And then same here. How am I going to get up here? That it looks like. And do like that. And hopefully that helps some. Okay, how's this going? So you have no ore, but you are kind of just backing up on iron as well. This doesn't seem to be enough copper production for LDS alone. Like, LDS is eating as much, if not more, copper than what we are producing. Iron seems to be holding up a little better, though. I might go ahead and just move this stone, since I know it's going to be in the way eventually. Like, maybe if I cut across right here. Which way is this going? This is going down. So let me do that. And then bring the stone in from here. Is that lined up? Yeah. Okay. Okay. And do that. Okay, all cool. Let's see, what else can I do? So I am going to need more of those eventually, but for right now, that's fine, I think. I'm going to... Yeah, like, I really, for room's sake, I really would like to be able to just rip all this smelting out. How many forges do I have? I have 11. So I'm definitely going to need more than this. So let me go ahead and just do, like, at least another 2 of each, I think. Let me set this up so that it is tileable, which you are not. Let me do the same thing I did for iron over here, but I'm going to turn copper this way. Doing that just so I can walk through. Even though it feels a little bit silly, but you know. Okay, same deal. Pick you up. Do that. Okay. So that's going to kill power for just a second, but that should do it. Okay, cool. I have no idea why I've done this over here. I can just do the same thing that I did over there. And not like that. But that does mean that I probably want to continue down. Okay. Not like that. I think that should be good. Let me just grab like that. Power pole to power pole. Do you connect? You do. Okay, all cool. Should be fine. Now, how many does that? Okay, so I still have 10 torches, which means I did have some in the system, which is good. There's literally no smelting happening right now. I think that is my signal to rip all of this out. Maybe I'll leave copper. Copper is technically running. Let me turn off personals. Okay, I do realize that I just cut off coal going to all of the other smelters, actually. Which wasn't really my intention. But maybe I can do something like this. Just to help hide them over for a few minutes. Cool. Yeah, the bots are not having a good time. Okay, I did disconnect a lot of power. There, that kind of bypasses most of the issue, I think. Let me come over here and just make sure that's all getting... Yeah, okay, that's all fine. Is that getting set? Yeah, okay. Honestly, all of that can just go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, personal's back on. Cool. Pick up those. Maybe... do need one kind of in the middle somewhere. Right there. Right there is cool. Sure. Why not? It'll need to get moved shortly, probably, but, you know, we'll see what happens. Now that I've got this, I have a little bit more room once this is gone to work on copper, so I'll start on iron for now, especially since copper is still running. I want to start from up here, because this is where I'm outputting my iron. And then here's where steel's output, so... if I ignore this buffer, and start from here, I think that works out fine. I don't remember how many of these I had on Vulcanus, but I'm gonna say 5 for iron is probably fine. And then I was hoping I could copy and paste the rotation on all those, but that works too. Okay, there's that. And then let's just do this. Well, I feel better about having output right in the middle. It just it just feels better, you know? And then power can go on the top. Do I need you, everyone? You can go every other one? Yeah. That's a little annoying. Maybe I'll do one more. Wait, is that right? I was one... Okay. Okay, yeah, you have to go every one then. But that's fine. I think I will do... like that. Let me get a design down first. Because this actually produces iron very quickly. Like that. There we go. And then you... Then I can just copy that whole bit. Okay, and while I was putting down yellow belts, these all do really need to be red. So let's just go ahead and upgrade all that. And this... yeah. I mean, it's the best I got. Maybe I could slide it back one. Maybe that's fine. Two, actually. I think I will. I think I'm going to line that up, and then 1, 2, maybe even nudge it up one. Yeah, that's cool. Then I can clean that up. And actually, I can kind of just copy this whole thing right there. And yeah, that robo port's definitely in the way. Don't really like having that one little extra bit of belt on the back, but whatever. There. Let me find a better place for that robo port now. Maybe like right there. Cool. Oh, wonderful. And rather than iron, these are going to be steel. Cool. What else do I want? You know, I can rip up this gear section here. Did I rip out the belts? Yeah. I think belts were in here somewhere originally. I can rip out this section that makes gears now. I'm trying to be careful because that takes gears there, so... Why is the entire base out of power now? Why does this keep happening? And at this point, I'm just gonna feed big power poles through the whole base or something. Yeah. Okay. That can go. All this can go. So this right here was the original start of the gears, but if I just bring that back, I can copy one of these into this little blank space here. Without too much issue, I think. Maybe I'll take this one instead, especially since I'll need less iron, because most of my iron was going into gears. Though I don't really know what I'll do with that space. Yeah, rather have too much space than not enough. Let me tell my bots to clean this out, but not my personal bots. Can I even fit gears into that space is the real question. Oh, almost. I am like one square. Okay, the gears just get a little kink in the belt, I guess. Because man, I'm definitely putting it there now. And you will be gears. Yep, okay. I probably don't need this many gears, but I was just copying the iron setup, so it's what I have. There we go. Now, let's see. I think I will just... Where are you? Okay. Do that. And now to bring up the molten iron. So that kind of reaches like right around here. It's not as convenient as I was hoping. It actually lines up more with the copper than it does the iron. I can move this belt a little bit. It's not exactly clean. Maybe I can move the iron or the copper instead. Make like kind of ugly copper, but oh well. Yeah, that works. Do gotta fix this first. I don't think that actually goes to anything anymore anyway. Yeah, okay, that came down to this, which is completely gone. Actually, where does this go? Does anything else feed this? This is the bricks, and no, nothing else feeds this. That is kind of an issue. Especially because I rely on bricks for 2 different sciences. There is, however, coal right there. I think I'll just tap that. Where are you coming in? From right there. Let's do that real quick. Cool. And then you priority input on the other side. That way you'll use up all this and I can just tear up that build eventually. There we go. Cool. That one gun. What is your deal, man? Okay, cool. Oh, that's not good. That's very unpleasant, in fact. This is what you get when you're talking while you're setting up new infrastructure. Okay. Don't really get a point of doing that anymore, but I do technically have 2 belts here for iron, so let's just keep it for now. I'll go ahead and upgrade this little stretch of gears through here. Probably something I should have done a long time ago, but, you know, is what it is. Grab you like that. Cool. So gears are flowing. All is good. None of the pipe has been put in yet. Do I not have pipe in the system? Really? Well, you know what? That gives me the opportunity to be oh so funny. Just like right in here or something. Trying to figure out where I can be funny without being too stupid. Let's go like right here and here. And this is going to make... Where are you? Pipes. And this is going to make underground pipes. So, allow me to steal a little bit of iron from there. Honestly, hold on. Big brain mode. Flip you up that way. Okay. That goes in there, and then you each get a chest also. And limit you to like 4 stacks and limit you to like 1, because honestly, how many undergrounds do you need at any given time? Let's turn our personals back on. Just get those pipes in place. And let's see. I have more productivity. Did I fill you out? I did. Let's get all these guys jammed in too. Can I copy that, I wonder? I can. Very nice. I'm going to do the same thing with steel, but I think with steel I have a much higher chance of hitting productivity cap. I wonder how much that's going to add. I'm also very glad that I do have nuclear set up. In fact, I might need to add more turbines at some point soon, but that's why I made sure it was within logistics range. Yeah, those might be maxing out. Hold on. Am I reading this wrong? Yeah, it looks like all of these are maxed. Yet, the number of megawatts continues to tick up. How many's here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 12 times basically 6 megawatts. So that should be like 72 megawatts, just shy. So yeah, I am only using half? Oh no, power's weird. It should be fine. If it's not, I will certainly notice. Oh no, power is not fine. Accumulators are completely drained. Why is this number still getting bigger? Let me look at 5 seconds. Oh, that is steam engines. Okay, okay. So the reason it looked weird is because it was averaged over the last 10 minutes, but I guess when the solar panels kick on, the turbines go down. "28 exchangers for 3 reactors. Nice to see you back, by the way. I figured you were gone for the night. Let's go and look. So, Mostly what I was trying to figure out is that the stats over here showed that they were all maxed out, but when I looked at power, it was like, but it's not even halfway. But that's the average. If I actually look at it, then yeah. They dip when the solar panels come back in full force, but yeah. So let's just throw down a few more exchangers. Well, I guess I can just copy what I've already got. How much water do these take? Hold on. Consumption 10. And, okay, you can do 120 of these. Okay, I'm solid. Let me grab the pipes as well. Not the reactor, though. just want the pipes. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. And then I'll grab these guys and do another little line of them. Power poles are in the way. I don't want to pick them up because that would be very unpleasant, actually. Why is this not connected? I feel like it should be, whatever. I'm gonna do that. And that's all connected fine. Once I have the bridge here, I'm gonna make sure we're connected up this way, and then I can remove these guys down here. Actually, I do wanna kind of sneak a power pole around that way, make sure I got power to wrap around. The bots are gonna take forever to go and put that in, so I'm gonna just give them like a 30-second head start. Yeah, I always go for a 4-reactor setup, just for efficiency's sake, because this one reactor now is, like, it's got a huge neighbor bonus, and even though only these two are running, it's because that's all I need. Like, both of these reactors count as 3 reactors, so even though I'm only... I mean, I know you already know this, it's just, like, in effect I'm basically running 6 reactors right now, so I always try and complete the square at least. Oh yeah, you left when I was setting this up. I tweaked my values a little bit. I was noticing this turbine up here was kicking off because I was losing too much heat up here. This one was dipping too low. So I bumped this one up to 560. So then I have this one set to 540, and then these are set at 520. That way if I need the heat from these, they kick on, but until so, I can just you know, I'm good with just these two, basically. Let's see, does that reach? It does reach. I wasn't sure if I'd done that quite right, but yeah, it looks like I can tile this, which is great. Let me carry the pipe down, actually. And I could probably do the turbines deeper as well. I don't think I have to do them too long. I just remember something about two deep turbines. So maybe I'm thinking steam engines. Like I said, it's been a long time since I actually made a reactor by hand. I usually just have my my one blueprint that I just stamped down. So going no blueprints has been fun. Are you in construction range? You are. Okay. Just have to check. Okay, how's all this going in here? Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking, that it shouldn't really make a difference, but again, not really something I wanted to be too confident about when the whole base was running off of it. Especially, I don't know why I don't have artillery shells. I really should. I'm low on tungsten, but if I do ever get my artillery sorted out, I am going to have all of my walls just swarmed with biters. Where's my space thing? Like, I am requesting tungsten. Not a lot. Maybe I should bump it, actually, now that I do have the extra storage. And speaking of extra storage, let's actually put a couple cargo bays on this guy. There we go. Yeah, the fluid mechanics were never... It's not like they were bad. They were definitely something you had to plan around and really, like, optimize for. And now it feels like it's very much just connect them up and it'll work. Like, if you've got the input, it'll just go. Okay, this is working so much better than what I had before. Even before all the modules go in. I'm so happy I've got these guys set up now. Let's go ahead and rip up copper. Even though copper's not struggling, you know, it is literally just 50% productivity for free. So I might just let them chew through that ore for a second. No reason to throw it all in the system where it will probably sit forever. The only thing with fluid that was ever challenging for me is when you were doing very large oil setups. For example, one of the ones that I used to struggle with was rocket fuel, because I would always make my solid fuel out of light oil, and then rocket fuel itself also took light oil, and one or the other of them would always starve for light oil because the other setup was stealing it. And of course, the answer to that is just build bigger. But until you had your bigger oil production, it would be nice if it just distributed, whereas I always wound up with one or the other kind of running out. That's why I got very good at doing weird circuit pump black magic. Okay, come on, my copper demand's gotta be higher than this, right? Like, it's not even moving. I mean, at the very least, circuit should be eating some of this. Okay. That's enough. Let's just rip it up. There we go. And then I'm going to... Yeah, I'll copy you. You like... I'm going to make sure I'm at the same level as it, otherwise it'll look weird. There we go. Oh, I guess my my personal robots felt like helping out. And now let's change the recipes over. Where am I? There we go. This one, yeah. I always have to double check because I feel like these look very similar, but that is the one that makes copper plate. Why does just this one in the middle not have anything? Can I... There we go. Okay, cool. Looks like I broke a connection to something somewhere. Let me just do that. Okay. Hook that up to copper now. Where even is copper? Cool. Much better. Okay. so that's all running now. I have to admit, I have been doing a lot of this because there are much overdue upgrades to Nauvis. I really needed to do this, especially for Iron. Iron was in pretty dire straits about 2 hours ago, but I am also kind of waiting for artillery shells that are just not showing up, which is confusing. So if I look at Vulcanus, the thing I'm waiting for is tungsten, and I have a full chest of tungsten just sitting here. And this guy should be requesting... well, it's not much. I can increase this now that I have a little more room. But he should be bringing tungsten. Fortunately, he is actually just sitting over Vulcanus, so I should actually be able to get a rocket off with a little extra. Yeah, there it goes. I think what the problem is that for some reason it's, and I think I've corrected this, like I think I solved the issue. I wasn't getting, while it was stationary over Vulcanus, I wasn't getting materials coming in. Like they were coming in at a slow trickle, which means I was consuming a lot of ammo sitting here, and one of my conditions here is to wait until I have at least 400 ammo to take off. And it was taking a very long time for it to reach that limit. So I added these guys here on the side, and they seem to have helped a lot. Like you can see the iron is backed up now. Before it wouldn't even back up down here. So I think that issue is solved. Also just capacity. Like it was waiting a long time, and then even when it would come, it was barely able to bring anything, so... there we go. Let me check what you... okay, you are set on 500. You have a lot of capacity. Maybe I'll increase you to like 1,000. Or maybe... maybe what I'll do is I'll keep you at like 500, but then I'm going to have... okay, this is a really weird setup. I don't know if this makes any sense, but I would just like to have... yeah, I would like to have a lot of tungsten just sitting, waiting to go, in case I need it. So let me just do this. Oh, definitely want to set the filter. Tungsten, there you are. And, like, that much. Sure. Ah, you're very right. I was wondering before I put the filter on it, like why it wasn't doing anything. Oh, come on. Okay. Let me go through all this copper ore into the thing making copper now. I was waiting previously because it was backed up, but it should be able to take it now. Cool. Do the same with this iron. Didn't realize I had iron ore on me also. I love that the iron is backed up now. That's such a relief after what it was like not that long ago. It was barren up here. Okay, that should be my delivery coming in, I think. I think that was calcite there. Yeah, there we go. So, I definitely have some coming in now. Why aren't you doing anything? What am I missing? Military. Military. Oh, right. When I was setting everything up, I really messed up. I bet you can't tell how. Okay. Oh boy. Like, what do I... Okay, I think what I'm gonna have to do... yeah. So, let me set filters on these. They're gonna be for gears. Same up here. And then just active provider chests, I think. Yeah, gears are iron. They're being too picky. Does that not have power, really? Okay, there we go. Okay, that is purposefully mixed, which makes it all the more difficult to figure out where it is not purposefully mixed. Oh god. Oh man. Set the filter to gears and active provider. There we go. Okay, same deal. This guy, where can you go? Where is the end of your line? Right here is fine. Anyone else use that iron? They do. But that doesn't look too bad. Like, there's a spot right there. Yeah, like... could be better. Could be worse, I guess. Let's grab you. And this is not exactly foolproof. I'm just hoping the fast inserter is fast enough, but the gears aren't too dense on here. They shouldn't be, but... Okay, what are you doing now? You just don't have output. Cool. Okay. Alright, military science, how are you doing now? Still could be better, honestly. Let me just... Can't do that, okay. This is a little overkill, but, have fun. Maybe just like 1 or 2 in you, because I don't think I actually built you to any sort of scale. Which actually means you're gonna want 1 too. Awesome. There's definitely gears on this belt. Yeah, that's definitely backed up, but you know what? I just don't need it anymore. I can just bring in pipes from elsewhere. Let's just go here, and I'll just make you long arms. Pipes. There you are. Sure. Good. Okay, anyone else just completely messed up? That, looks like it's seen better days here. There we go. you also can just be a requester. At this moment, I really hope that I remembered to put the pipes into a chest down here. Like, I can't imagine that I didn't. Really hope that I did. Why is power proofing? Guess I still need to go expand a little more. I honestly thought I was cool. Pipes. Pipes and a chest. All good. Okay. Let's just map view over to power. I remember you gave ratios earlier. I'm grateful for that. 110 to 64 exchangers. That sounds cool to me. Wonder how many exchangers I've got. 17? I think I can improve that. Let's go ahead and let me see how high that's got. Oh yeah, I can fit a lot over here. Even with that power pole in the way. Let's just do that and then move a big power pole over to this side. That seems better. Lots of pipe. And then these guys. Oh, need pipe 2. Let's actually go ahead and keep this going a little bit. And maybe I'll even match one. Annoyingly, they actually don't match up, but oh well. I thought they did. And one more. One more is cool. Still don't know how many that is, but you know, I'll say that's fine. That's maybe out of construction range. But we do have. Yeah, okay, there's a ghost plant. I just can barely see it, but if I drag power there, I can see where the line connects to it. Yeah, that should be fine. Just dandy. I started on this guy quite a long time ago too. Let me just divert over here for 1 minute. Okay, this does need to be quite a bit bigger, I think. So let me just kind of block out a much larger shape, and then I can be funny if I want to be funny. Which, I mean, obviously I do. There we go. Just like full preschooler crude drawing of a garbage truck, but like kind of turned on its side. I thought that would be kind of fun. That is the goal. It may be shapes made of squares, but it is not a square. I realized the way that I've made this actually, I'm gonna have the rockets, like the propulsion right down here, so it's going to be a garbage truck that spews fire, which honestly sounds pretty fun. It's also huge. I was having fun and didn't realize just how big I was making it, but you know, it's there now. Is this okay? Because I noticed the turbines weren't made, but I think I set a pretty low limit on the turbines anyway. Yeah, I only kept like 40 of them. And you are making, so all good. What about these? I've been missing productivity modules for what feels like years. Oh, I think you're full, but you're full on... Yeah, you're full on, quality modules. Huh. What do I do about that, actually? I think, for now, I just remove them. Yeah, because that would also stop, purple science eventually. What else needs to happen? I still have not fired any artillery. And I don't know why. Again, maybe I have? And I just didn't notice? Because the tungsten's definitely gone. Like, it's being used on something. Why is there no science still? There's still no military. Yeah, it's just military that's a problem. And then it's still because there's no grenades. That's because there's no coal, that's a much bigger issue. I think I broke coal when I moved all this in, actually, so maybe it's not that big a deal. Yeah, okay, that was the coal line, and it's currently connected to nothing. So let me just, and actually right here, let me just run coal over there somewhere. That'll certainly do it. Here we are. There. Sure. Oh, rocket's going to do something. Oh yeah, I just did a whole bunch of platform. Go on, little coal. I would really like to have military science. That's gonna take a while. Maybe I'll jumpstart it with some personal coal. Because before I go to Gleba, I would really like to have the mech armor, and the mech armor is going to require me to fly back to Fulgora in order to craft it. But, like, it is kind of taking a minute. Granted, that is entirely my fault. Like, I acknowledge that. I just, like, I would like to get to it sometime today. I love this whole little section here. Just the whole, like, center of the base has been carved out because all of it has been made obsolete. Honestly, a lot more of this could too. Like, I still haven't ripped up red circuits yet. I didn't change out thing making accumulators, but mostly because I'm not even making accumulators anymore. did replace blue circuits, though. I don't know if you saw that or not, but definitely wanted to get them swapped out at least. How's military going? Still none on that one. Are you running? You're not running. Okay, there it goes. There's the coal coming in. Oh, it is a good thing I noticed that, because I think that also feeds all my plastic. Yeah, I think all my plastic was dying. Maybe I'll be a little extra and upgrade this belt. It definitely doesn't need it, but I need it. I mean, I've definitely had worse factories, but at the same time, I would like it if I was making some science. I don't know how silly I want to be. Maybe I'll just go back to the next split. Yeah, like that's... I think that's silly enough. Oh, those are going in different directions, okay. Sure. I did finish this up here, didn't I? Yeah, okay, so I do have blue belts also. And that really hasn't made much difference. At the same time, I didn't upgrade all the way up to the military science. Let me try that. There we go, that's letting a little through. Oh no! I can't stop mixing my belts. Okay. Then you. Oh, I didn't leave anything through. Okay, so this one needs to be the red belt. Okay, that's fine. Just means I need to do this. There we go. No big deal. Okay, yeah, tragic weaving accident. I had considered moving science to Vulcanus. I don't know, I don't really have any reason not to, it's just that science is already set up on Nauvis, so I just never got around to moving it. It's not a bad idea. And with my, I really should get down there and replace those with the big miners, but I just haven't. I think this one's completely gone. Yeah, I think there's like 2 guys in here. Why are you... Oh, still low power, huh? Not enough steam. Oh, low temperature? Hold on, what temperature are you? Yeah, I'm losing too much heat going this part. Maybe I need to crank my temperature up then? So let's bring you up to like 600. And honestly, I'll just have these two on 600, and then maybe this one on, like, 580 or something. Because I definitely need it. Yeah. Oh, I never connected these to water. Water is important. There you are. Take it away, my friends. I'm sure you're around somewhere. There you are. Take it away. Okay, you know what? Here we go. There. Does that help at all? You're producing, so 0.6. You're consuming 0.45. Okay, so I could now manage another one. So I think I will. There. Okay, there we go. How many are you doing? 0.32, 0.9, so actually you are a little slow now. So let's do that. What do you keep up? So you need 0.4. Oh yeah, you're fine. Okay. Everything else should be good. And at least science is running now. There was a while where it was basically completely stopped. Okay, that's what I like to see. They're all running, all doing good. Okay. Is there really much else that I need? Still don't have turbines. And I'm missing pipe? How can I possibly be missing pipe? Okay. Maybe I'm missing pipe. There's no molten iron. Yeah, I'm not making enough molten iron, okay. Good to know. It is a little inconvenient to continue this way, but what do you feed? You were coal. But there is no coal anymore. Okay, this was filtering set up from my original mixed ore patch, but all of that is gone now. I literally don't need any of this. This is going to give me so much iron ore, but worth. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Okay, now, has that bought me anything? Barely. But enough, possibly? So, can I fit one more? I can fit one more. Okay. Well, I guess I'll keep the copper in there. Why not? Very true. Beacons would help. Especially with all the productivity that I'm jamming in here. They are each at minus 40 speed. In fact, maybe I'll just do that. Rather than crafting them by hand, let me make a little thing that makes them. Something that needed to happen sooner rather than later anyway. There you are. And, like, done. That's it. Why am I completely out of green circuits? That doesn't make sense. Like, I have so many green circuits? Oh, I forgot to put the chests back. That's a problem. Okay. Why am I... I have so much random junk. Okay. Now I can grab that. Oh. Should I set limits? Nah, I'm fine. There we go. Now there should be circuits for the bots to take. Pipes, huh? Let me just manually craft some pipe. Because, like, literally right now I'm running on only this half of the reactor. This one hasn't kicked on at all. So as soon as that side kicks on, I will be perfectly fine. It just kind of makes me, like, it gives me the false sense that I'm running out of power. It just literally hasn't connected the pipe. I also really hope that the bots didn't just go take those pipes and turn them into engines or something. I really hope they actually went to go build. But yeah, okay, it still shows 2 missing pipes. I think I'm just gonna walk over there. It's gonna take forever, but I'm just gonna go walk over there and place literally 2 pipes. There's 3 little guys just carrying along. You'll get there, guys, don't worry. I believe in you. Come on. There we go. Why has this stopped? Oh, that's not. Okay, I was thinking this. I was like, wait, why is this stopped? But, okay, that's fine. What? Oh, right. Wait, how did steam get in here? There's no water. Unless it just knows that's supposed to be steam? I guess. Okay. I guess it's smart like that. There we go. I mean, in fairness, it did keep me from making a mistake. That was genuinely going to be a pain to clean up if it, you know, had let me do that, so... I guess that's cool. And everything should be going. Right. You're full of steam. Oh, are you not connected? There we go, okay. Now the long walk back from placing a pipe. Yeah. Maximum power. Okay, I've got to admit, I was staying on Nauvis until I had the research for mech armor done, and I was going to do a bunch of artillery and clear out all the biters. The research sure is taking its sweet time, though, and the artillery is being strangely uncooperative. I assume it is occasionally making artillery shells, and they are occasionally firing, but I haven't been able to see it at any rate. Like, there's an artillery shell being crafted literally right now. There it goes, and it's being taken. I want to at least watch it, you know? Okay, and boom. Okay, I guess it has been working. Like, most of these bases are gone. Yeah, I'm happy enough with that. Gonna copy a couple of these around, I think. I am quite nervous about this area. I'm not really sure if it's the best idea to put artillery up here. Oh no, 4 is definitely just for style points. Like, it would definitely be cheaper to just stick 1 up there. Okay, there's a lot of lasers concentrated right here. What if I just put you, like, right there? Yeah. Is that power pole? No, it's not connected to anything. Cool. I'm not concerned about the walls. I'm pretty sure the walls will hold. It'll keep expansion out and everything, don't gotta worry about that. I'm mostly just doing this to keep the heat off of them because the walls do take damage and honestly the alerts are just annoying. Like this. You know? So I'm just going to kinda space them around where I can. And just making sure I'm not breaking anything important. Yeah, there we go. And these won't probably fire for a very, very long time, but once they do, they should help clear things up quite a bit. That one makes me nervous. I might lose some stuff there, but at the rate that I make... that is true, those guys are gonna just fly right up there, but sure. Maybe I oughta throw one down there too. Yeah, these aren't gonna be firing for a good long while, but by the time I do have shells coming in more consistently, they should be fine. Yeah, like, let's go out here and turn that on. I've got very nice coverage. Like, I thought those were shells for a second. I was like, oh, what happened? But no. No, I can't have nice things. You know, how much titanium does this recipe take? It only, or tungsten. It only takes 4 tungsten. I'm requesting 500. Is anything else using tungsten? I'm so confused. Where on earth is tungsten? There you are. Is anything else on Nauvis possible? Okay, I am also making this, which does take 60 tungsten. Did I, like, forget a limit on you or something? No, there's actually none in here. What is your limit set to? Okay, there is actually no limit set on this. I'm very happy I looked. Sure. Yeah, that's gonna be bots blowing up. Maybe I'll go take out that one specific nest. Actually, I think, yeah. As long as I have... Okay, I don't have radar range, which makes this a little interesting. Let me swap to explosive shells. And just draw you back to the lasers. Come on, lasers. Thank you. Okay. The way the sound cuts out there is so weird. Let me see if I can just request a radar in here. But if I didn't kill it, I've definitely done some damage to it. I'll just leave you parked, like, right there. Let me just sneak this out and throw you in there. I would really like to have some shells, please. Yeah, unfortunately I can't productivity it either. I would love to, but... Can I make you in anything funny? No, okay, not like a foundry or anything. There goes a shot. Why is this cut? I feel like that probably shouldn't be cut. That should be red circuits. Why is red circuits cut? It's right here. Okay. I guess the batteries were more important. Okay, research is coming along. Still taking a while. Yeah, there's like 20 minutes left on that research, man. But at least it does seem to be running. Oh, I can swap out the productivity on this one. we go. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back to making the leather ship while I just sit here. Wait, why is there no platform? Okay. How much do you stack to in a rocket? 100? Well, there's 100 in here, so... Is it rocket trouble then? It appears to be rocket trouble. Okay. All the ingredients are here. They're all backed up. Let me just go beacon it up, I guess. Maybe even put down... Maybe I'll put down another silo. How did I do you in here? Okay, that's easy enough. And then split there, split there. Grab... where are you? You. Where could I possibly fit you? I could if I swapped you out to a red underground, which I think is fine. Let me go red underground. Like that. And I'll do the same up here. I'll do it from like right there. Good. And then grab you. So I want to be able to cover that guy and that guy. This one gets 2 beacons, these guys just get 1. Oh well, it's fine. Over. I not ghost you in there? Doesn't seem so. I'll have to go... Oh, well, they're just being delivered. There we go. Okay. That should help a good bit. Definitely feels faster. I think you already have... Yeah, you already have most of the stuff in here that you're gonna need. So I can remove most of this. No thrusters though? Why not? I know I make thrusters. I've made plenty of thrusters. Wait, what? I seriously don't see them. Did I just, like, handcraft 10 thrusters or something? Really? Okay. I mean, I sure don't see them. If they're somewhere, they're also going to be here. There we go. And add beacon back. And then, how many thrusters? How much is a rocket? Rocket capacity 5. Okay. I'll keep like 10. 10 seems like a nice number. Okay, so iron production is definitely not enough. Green circuits are just chewing through it. So I guess I'll add a little more of that. Steel also seems like it might be having a hard time keeping up. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of room left to expand. I might wind up using this space, and it's like, what am I going to do with this? With just more iron on this side. Let me bring this way down. And do like that. Okay. Maybe even like one more, like... And I wonder if my molten iron's going to be able to handle that. I don't think I have that much over here. Maybe that's another good place for some beacons. We were talking about that earlier. Let's just do it. That belt is right in the way. Oh, I didn't really mean to craft one, but oh well. Oh, I can just do it in here. That's a much better place. And then, yeah, let me move this. Of course, it's outside of power range now. There we go. Cool. And then 1, 2. And if I do the same thing over here, let's raise you, lower you. That should also fit 1, 2. At this point, I hope belt capacity keeps up. There we are. I do have this guy down here, but oh well, he can stay down there for a little while. They don't all need beacons. Ah, inserter speed is failing to keep up. I know that's unnecessary, but oh well. It'll be needed in the future, probably. Oh yeah, belt speed is definitely going to be an issue now. Granted, I do have 2 belts. I have 2 red belts coming in, but I am compressing into just 1 red belt. So maybe somewhere around in here? Because I don't need any of this. Like, actually, pretty much all of this can go? me do that. And I guess then I can do something kind of like that. That. Let's go priority input. Yeah, like that. I want these guys to get the pick of this outer lane here, and then this inner lane can go to these guys there. Alright, that's better. Looks like both lanes are moving along now. Not even at full speed, really. They're a little stuttery, but definitely better. Copper seems fine. Guess that means I'm not backing up on liquid copper. Or I just don't have enough production speed at all. You guys running out by any chance? It doesn't look like it. But yeah, I definitely need more production. And in that case, might as well do that. Actually, just do that, and that way I don't have to put them in by myself. Oh yeah, iron's much better. That's all it needed. Okay. Definitely an improvement. Oh yeah. Gears are backed up. Yeah. All looking cool. Okay. I think I left a little vestigial pipe. I saw that on my way up. Yeah, so that doesn't go anywhere anymore. Oh, these guys need to be connected to gears. And then a splitter, just like right here. Hope nothing is broken. Like, I keep kind of scanning through the base, especially with the, like, this stuff right here, where there's, like, gears on the iron belt, but I do have these guys that should be able to pull it off. I am still waiting on that mech armor. Science per minute is 0, so it's not coming very quickly. Why is that? I have no Fulgora science this time. Okay. Yeah, there's none in storage. Where are you? Waiting on electromagnetic plants. Okay. Where did I make those again? Implants, there you are. What's your deal? You have no holmium plate? Definitely looks like there's no holmium plate. That's not good. You have no... because there's no holmium solution. Because there's no holmium ore. Because everything's backed up. No! No, why does everything keep backing up? Am I making tier 2 speed modules? I gotta be, right? Yes. Yes, I am. So what was backed up? This guy. And I guess also you. Because it is running, it's just not running fast enough. It feels so bad voiding steel. Like, this feels so wrong. My poor science. Okay. Is this anywhere near fast enough, though? That's the real question. It's gotta be, right? Okay. So there's... yes, I am working my way through this half of the belt, and once I get through it, I'll start pulling from the other half of the belt, and that should be fine. I really hope it is fine. It would be really cool if it was fine. Not really sure what I would do if it wasn't, to be perfectly honest. I might have to just fly back early. I know, it feels bad. Like, come on. Come on, you can do this. Like, literally everything has stopped because this one recycler is stopped. Like, I can't even tell if it's working. Like, it has picked through one half of the belt, but now it's moving, like, bricks and iron ore and stuff. Okay, it's gotta be working, because now it's on the other half of the belt. And I really hope I'm not just telling myself that to feel better. God, look how far back it was all backed up. This is a mess. Like, I'm seriously standing here, like, what else can I do? What else could I feed this? And why is this backed up? Why is this not... oh no! I've done the thing again. I always think with these, because it's priority, right? The filters use the priority system. So I always think that it should be, like, it should always force plastic to go this way if it can, but if it can't, then it should go this way. Except when I actually want to use the filters the way they work, then I have no problem with it, you know? But I always build with that, like, expectation that it'll just overflow through the other path. This has backed up because it's full of plastic, and it has nowhere to send them. So even if I clear steel, of all things, low-density structures has backed up and stopped the factory. I just have to go back to Fulgora, I think. In fairness, Nauvis is doing pretty alright now. I have several artillery pieces set up. They aren't firing, frustratingly, but they are set up, and someday will kill biters. I've placed them in places where they shouldn't die. I've greatly expanded the rate that I'm producing resources, and the efficiency. The efficiency skyrocketed crazy high. Upgraded power. I think that's pretty much everything I wanted to do on Nauvis, to be perfectly honest. What does the mecha suit take? So it does take... Am I using Mark 1? I am still using Mark 1 power armor. Let me, before I leave, actually craft the Mark 2 power armor. It takes speed and efficiency modules. Okay. Annoyingly, it takes tier 1s, and I haven't been stockpiling those. How far off am I? I am very far off. Okay. Let me go ahead and just set a request for that. Cool. That's true. There's no particular reason that the ship has to sit there. It's just this will be the last load of science packs that I get then, because the base has stopped. But I guess at the very least that's 3,000 science, and I don't think... Yeah, I need 1,000 to finish, so it'll definitely make it. What comes after mech armor? What have I got? Yeah, that all seems fine. How can I... Like, I'm trying to think through this. Like, how can I make this faster? What can I do to make this better? Very happy to see military science is backed up at least, but I guess that's because all the other science has stopped. Why am I not producing productivity modules? Because the science labs still don't have productivity in it. Blue circuits. I should be making blue circuits. Like, I should be making a lot of blue circuits. Red circuits. Okay, well, that gives me something to do while I'm waiting, at least. How much room have I got? Okay, so that's a good bit of room. I think I'm going to entirely rip this out and just make a new design. Though I would like to have blue circuits still trickling in, I guess. Especially since I'm waiting on modules, actually. Yeah, okay, maybe I won't just rip it out. Oh, especially since the thing I was waiting on before was E-implants, so I know for a fact I'm not going to be getting more E-implants. It would be so convenient if they were 3x3. Oh, who cares? What all am I ripping up before I really commit? Okay, there is copper wire going past me. That's fine. All it's making is substations that are over there for some reason. I guess I didn't have bots yet when I was making those. I'm gonna be ripping up some belts, but nothing important. There we go. looks like I did pull power to a lot of stuff, actually. Is there a big power pole anywhere nearby? There's one over there. And you can... oh, that doesn't connect. But that does. Okay. The implants. Let's just go ahead and get rid of this too, because that was fit to the other guys. Oh, still no power up here. Go. This stuff is also out of power. I always think it's funny when I pick up like one thing and suddenly 3/4 of the base is just like, oh, guess I won't have power now. So I have copper coming in there. That line... I'll worry about ratios later, but that will be my copper cable. Yeah, so like, right there. Cool. I should have probably paid more attention to how I was spacing that actually, but... how much room do I need? So like, assuming I repeat the design I had before... okay, I can actually move... okay. Let's move you down one. That works perfect. Okay. So that's cable. Cable. Let's get that on both sides of the belt. Nope, that makes no sense. There we go. Actually, that's quite hard to do. Maybe I'll... yeah, maybe I'll do it on the side, actually. It'll take up a little more horizontal room, but I think that's better. Oh no, that's a lot of horizontal room, but I'm just rolling with it for now. Okay, so there's wire. That is backwards. Okay, so there's that. Why are you weird? There we go. So then... this one is red circuits. What's your input right here? So I imagine it's the copper cable that's going to be my limiter here. So you're 1.3. And you do 12. Okay, that'll do a lot. Again, I'm not sure if the 12 counts the productivity or not. If I had productivity modules, I could check, but alas. Well, maybe I can ghost modules in? Well, no, because the bots would bring me if there were modules. Then, let's see, 1.3, that's 12. So 1 1/3 times 3 gives 4. So 9. 9 of these, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's actually the exact same amount of horizontal space as I was taking before. That's kind of cool. And then these can just be ghosts. Now, let's get some inserters going. Oh no, this is backwards. That's what the splitter's for, I remember now. Okay, maybe I'm taking up a little more horizontal room than I did before. Visualized numbers are accurate to the current state of the machine. Okay. Good to know. Let's just run that up like this way. Cool. Okay. Let's get that out of the way. Yeah, okay. And then like that. Cool. Fantastic. Okay. And same deal down here. You actually need inputs as well. And now I can copy you. I don't actually know what that's supposed to be. Are you... What are you? Okay, this is red chip output. Okay. So I definitely don't want to connect that to that. That would be unfortunate. In fact, I might just do like that for just that one. There we go. Can I grab some of you? Cool. Now, do that for all of these guys. Yeah, red chip production is definitely stronger than it used to be. That's definitely a better flow than what I had before, at least. One being damaged. That is definitely unfortunate. Okay. Fine. Well, there goes 120 tungsten, probably. Are you guys not running? You're just full. Okay, all good. All good. Bet I'm gonna hear a lot of destruction alerts over the next few minutes. Oh, mech armor's almost done. Okay, probably just the science in the labs at the moment. I mean, this is definitely a hard-hitting upgrade, yeah. Like, let me turn off alt mode and just watch them go. Ignoring those that aren't running, but like, man, that's pretty cool. Like, you gotta admit, once you hit this point, that's pretty cool. I think I am probably using plastic faster than I'm producing it. It's just hard to tell. Yeah, I can't really do like a little belt kink to even out the lanes here because there's too much junk in the way. Maybe I can do one over here though. Like, not a good one, but I can do one. That way at least it pulls from the machines evenly. They delivered the lasers before they delivered the power cord. I mean, I should know. I should know better. You know what? It's keeping them from shooting the one laser. It's keeping them from shooting that guy, so I'll sacrifice some bots and some lasers for 60 tungsten. That's fine. Come on, guys. I know you have a harrowing journey to make, but you can do it. Come on. Okay, that guy's safe. Wonder if any of these... Okay, these are all laser turrets. Fantastic. Are you... You're the power pole. Okay, you can't die. At least you're the one who took the safer path. I'm happy. Now just... Yeah, okay, that's a relatively good path. Oh, come on. You're a little close. You can do it. There you go. It's just one little guy. There we go. Yeah. Okay. That was fun. How are you doing? Oh, it finally finished. Are the modules running at all? The modules... Okay, I have enough. Cool. What am I missing now? Do that. Okay, so stop requesting that. And... yeah, that's great. I even had the low density structures on me somehow. I don't really understand, but I won't question it. Okay, so I do have to, like, immediately now fly back to Fulgora. Let me just check and make sure that this guy's doing okay. Yeah, okay. That's plenty of calcite. Honestly, let me, like, double this. And it's easier just going to map view. Yeah. Okay. Still confused about that. Like, why are there no productivity modules? Now I'm wondering, like, are productivity modules specifically broken for some reason? Oh, what's your limit? You're set on 50. You have input. You're waiting on blue circuits. Yeah, it just can't get blue circuits. Okay. I mean, I guess. The belt's been backing up. The only one that's been backed up too is this one and this one, so... I guess it's not coming in super fast for it. Especially not that number of modules, but it is coming in. Oh, I can see the glorious tungsten in the chest. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, time to turn off personal logistics. Let's get ready for spaceflight. Okay, and that. wait, hold on. I almost did something stupid. Oh man, I'm glad I remembered. Power Armor Mark II. Let's bring that. Can I? Is there like a hotkey to do? Probably, but... There we go, okay. Wonderful. Okay. You know what? Hold on. Now that... Like, since I'm here... Where is uranium processing? This guy. Maybe I'll take you. Like, just get that going. So that by the time I come back... It can, Oh, that's going fast, actually. Oh yeah, that'll take 2 minutes. Okay, that's perfect. What do you need? Fuel, low density. Oh, I can do that easy. Where are those blue circuits I had just a second ago? They probably were taken to be, processed into modules, actually. But that's fine, I can just run on the belt. Control left click on an empty slot to remove all. Okay. I figured there had to be something. Wait. So, how many does it need? 200 and then 50, okay. There's 200. Let me just do that. Then I need some LBS. 50, perfect. And fuel is a little annoying, but I think what I can do then is I'll disable that specifically, and then this one can be fuel cells. Just like 4? Oh yeah, I've struggled for power on more than one occasion. This is going to be a much needed upgrade. Especially once I get the research for... what's it called? Personal Roboport Mark II. That'll be a big power draw. Okay, how was it 2 minutes ago, and now it's 3 minutes? Come on, man. Blue science? Yellow science, okay. Like, these guys showed yellow science, which was making me think I was short on yellow, but then this guy was out of blue, but I guess he just couldn't pick it up. Okay, why is yellow science empty now? Oh, blue circuits, okay. Wait, where do you get blue circuits from? Ah, this one. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Nothing shocking there then. It's just blue circuits. The real issue is that I'm just crafting a billion of every type of module. Once that calms down, it should be fine. Granted, I am kind of waiting on the reactor though, so let me run down and just grab some blue circuits. There we are. That should help out a good bit. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's get rid of that. And there we are. Okay. Yeah, that's fine now. I think. Should be? Where are my batteries? Why are my batteries empty? I am doing my best here. Huh? Okay, there it goes. It's filling up now. Yeah, when you set a pair of fission reactors, maybe a pair is the way to go here. That's fair. It's probably all just roboports. Yeah, let's get out of here. Planer. No, actually I didn't even look to see where Kleiner was. Can I just fly? Okay, it is over Nauvis. Okay. I was gonna say, can I just fly to anyone? I think I just took a rocket to my space science platform. I took a rocket to my space science platform. Good. Let's go back. Oh man, okay. Wake up. Well, wake up. Well, at least I have enough charge in my suit that I can use the one set of exo legs that I've got. You know what? Let's try that again. Let's go. Oh, because it's not here. That's the problem. And it's not here because the base is stuck, which is why I am trying to go to Fulgora. Let's see. Yeah, LDS is completely backed up. At the very least, it did clear the backlog on concrete, though. Yeah, a couple more exo legs would be cool. I was trying to just get out of here first, but maybe you're onto something there. It takes blue chips, and yeah, I'm definitely not getting blue chips. He's just about here. Oh, whatever. What do you need? Electric engines, 20 steel. Okay. Where are you? There you are. Actually, I need more, I think. There we go. I shouldn't have crafted that yet. Oh well. You show up yet? Yeah, okay. Let's make sure... Nope, nope, nope. Pause thrust. Make sure you stay here. Two more is fine, I guess. Yeah. That seems cool. Oh, I'm crafting something, so I guess I have to wait. There we go. Now I can go to what's in. Okay, and we're off. Didn't have full ammo actually. Tend to wait until 400, but 325 should be fine. I doubt 400 is a magic number. Might want to try and... Okay, yeah. I want to make sure the following researches didn't have Fulgora science in them, because I don't imagine I'm going to have that much Fulgora science over the next 2 hours. You know what? While I'm traveling, I just realized, I set a thing somewhere. There you are. Okay, now that it is actually backed up, I can hook you up. That way, if I run out of fuel cells... fuel cells. I know you're in here. Hold on, can I do this? There we go. Okay. So if that's less than, like, 25, because I'm supposed to be keeping 40. And let's not do that. Let's do that. There we go. That way I don't get any nasty surprises. Moment to stretch. I've been sitting here for closer to 8 hours than 7, so gotta remember to move every once in a while. Almost there. Come on. And drop the Fulgora. Oh wait, what? I guess I don't have a landing pad on Fulgora. It just dumped me in the middle of nowhere. It's kind of funny. Okay. Where even is the problem anymore? Which one you... Low density. Okay, so you get recycled here, and that's just clearly not enough. Oh, I remember what the problem is. That's why I had to come here in person. It was this. This whole system here is completely busted. Okay, there is another cutoff there for plastic, so I think I can do that, and then just let me take all of that so that I can do this. Maybe not that. Maybe I'll do you like. Yeah, that's fine, whatever. Oh, I do need to set filters, though. Yes, thank you. Oh, and... come on. Okay, there we go. Now, the real reason I came was to watch my box blow up on the wall. Okay, the real reason I came was to set up Tesla guns, or Tesla turrets, and Mech Armor 3. I don't know how much of this stuff is going to be in the logistics system, but what I can do is I can just do that. Is there a blue chest around? Blue chest. And that. Read ingredients and set requests. There we go. Perfect. So I need holmium plates, superconductors, and supercapacitors. None of those are in the system. Okay. Oh, I'm so much faster now. That is such a nice, meaningful upgrade. Okay, I think... Let me look at the ingredients for a Tesla turret. That's discharge defense. Not quite what I want. Well, I did... There you are. Okay, supercapacitor, superconductor. It actually takes a Tesla gun. That's interesting. I have to automate the Tesla gun. Weird. Okay, so it is going to be worth making extra superconductors and supercapacitors and throwing them in a chest. Let me move this guy, like, over here. Let me actually just turn personal logistics back on, so I can bring all the stuff that I want. And like... Oh. There we are. Ooh. How do you not have power? Oh yeah. Sure. Wait, why is this backed up now? Wait, how is plastic on here? Is that what the problem is? Like, there's plastic on here. I'm gonna say fluke. Okay, there's definitely stuff, but fortunately it's all going that way because copper was backed up anyway. Alright, let me look for more plastic on the belt. Okay, there is some. Plastic's coming from up here. Why is there plastic coming from up there? Wait, what? Well, that's not right. Does make sense, though. Okay, I do understand. I'm just not sure what to do about it. Where is a... There's a voider right there. Let me reroute this up to this guy then. Go. There we go. Fortunately, there is just plastic up here now, so let me see if I can't try and find all of it. There's some. There's another coming. Any more? I think that's all of it. I don't see any more, at least. I do want to get speed modules in these guys, because these do recycle different materials. And I've already had one of my voiders somewhere down here before. Oh, it's the copper and iron one. Get stuck because they kept changing recipes back and forth, and they couldn't, like, they didn't have room to put a different item anymore, so they got stuck. So, maybe if they just run really fast, that won't be a problem. Okay, I still have half a belt backed up here. What's going on? There you go. Oh, one more plastic. That's good. There's more right there. I think I got all of it. I think that's... I don't see any more at least. Yeah, I think that's all of it. Whew. Okay. LDS still isn't processing fast enough, it looks like. I think it's getting there. Wait. Okay, part of the problem is that it's not able to output fast enough, actually. So let me upgrade... Oh, not that. Let me upgrade all of that. And just see if that helps. Oh, if I upgraded that one too. There. You can have another little funny bin like what's 6 tiles behind you, but it looks like we need it. Okay. I think that's better. The number's going down. Okay. It's not going down quickly, but it is going down. There. Don't ask me why, but, you know, now it's not on the boat. It's struggling, but I think that's correct. Because I think, like, everything is limited to the throughput of one red belt. And I think that is one red belt. Do I even produce blues on this planet? Blues. I don't do undergrounds, but I do everything else. I think that's enough to upgrade this waterfall through here. And just like whatever's immediately in front of them also. Okay, that does look better. Maybe it's placebo, but it does look better. Unfortunately, that probably means I'm going to back up on recycling again somewhere, but, you know, one thing at a time, right? Okay, I definitely need another recycler here. I can't handle all of this with just this guy. So let me try that. And then this can be just steel, I think. Yeah. I have no idea what this is trying to do, but you know what? It's doing it. Again, let me just help out for a second and, like, dump some stuff, I guess. Is this enough? Really hard to tell, to be honest. Steel seems backed up. But I am making my way through it. The belt is thinning. Okay, let me go back to, now that everything's running at least. Science is running, that's cool, that's cool. I have the tiniest little bit of holmium coming in. I have no EM plants, so I can't help but notice. The entire time I've been here, they haven't been able to place even one. That's because there's no holmium plate. Okay. Holmium plate. I'm waiting until I have 100, and I have none. Good. That's because there's no holmium solution, which is because there's no holmium ore. How do I fix that? Like, granted, half of this belt is not moving. Still. I think that's steel. It's still steel. It's just not fast enough. Yeesh. Okay. Maybe I'll do priority output to the right, and then also have this here. If I do that though, I do want to add more speed in here because this really is for other stuff. It's just stuff that doesn't show up that often, so I don't want steel to hog it. On the right recycler. So I, of course, did just do that, but if you mean this one, the problem is wait, does LDS give steel? LDS does give steel, actually. Where does this steel go? Okay, this steel actually circles back onto the steel belt. So, maybe that's not an awful idea? I kind of thought that wouldn't work because recycling steel just gives steel again. But if we're already producing steel here... No, okay, this is already backed up with just LDS stuff. Yeah, let's do that and get even more recyclers in here for the iron and copper. Oh, well, you also don't have speed. Oh well. You know. I'm future-proofing, don't worry about it. That's all this is future-proofing. Okay, that's much better. I want to keep that one, but that one needs to go. Yeah, and now bricks are starting to back up over here. Yeah, this is a mess. Ah, the right steel recycler. I could do that. Yeah, I don't see any reason not to, I guess. Even with this other recycler setup, I'm still, like, kinda struggling to keep up with steel, but it is finally receding, and I'm hoping once it has finally receded, that this one will kick off, and then I'll be able to burn through this. Like, I'm hoping I'm just going through a truly massive backlog. Because the LBS is finally done. Wait, why is the tank being damaged? Oh, that was pretty funny. There's a nest. Like, right there. Okay, there we go. Alright, so Holmium solution is pretty much all going into science, it looks like. If anything, I'm not making enough Holmium solution for science. Which is a problem, because that means I'm not making really any Holmium plate. At least not, like, at any scale. And I just need more. I can't put productivity modules in this guy, can I? Oh, I can. Look at that. I ran around for so long the other day trying to find places where productivity could fit. Anything that takes that, the Holmium definitely needs just max productivity in it. If it needs to go faster, I can persevere with some things. Power might complain, but I have some room, like, down here for more power. In fact, put a map here. There we go. Oh, that's weird. It's not the blueprint, it's like a ghost of the blueprint. That's odd. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Little more. Little more. Okay, it is probably all going to the bottom now. Yeah, so it stopped going to the top. Now the top can focus on doing the bricks and the iron ore, hopefully. Okay. Recycling steel just seems to take a lot longer than recycling other stuff. But it does look like this is able to keep up now. Okay, good. That backlog is gone. The bricks and the iron ore funneled in. Everything's cool. LDS is no longer backed up. We should be flowing. I think we're flowing. Yeah, that looks fine. That looks fine. Okay. Whew. Gears, if anything, are kind of backing up, but I can just put more modules in. Okay, come on. I gotta be able to handle gears, right? Gears go so fast. Wait. Is this... Okay, I might finally be hitting inserter speed. So let me do that. Okay, yeah, that's working through the backlog much better. Yeah, I just noticed that. I think that's working fine. At the very least, they're able to keep up with how much The gears are piling in, or at least they were. You know what? I can do this. That way I can see if I need... Oh, well, why would I guess? Let me just make a couple bulk inserters. There. Now it can't possibly... I can't possibly make this any faster. Like, if this isn't enough, I don't even know what I would do. I am avoiding resources at a breakneck pace. Okay, okay. Finally, I have holmium ore backing up. Okay, cool. Do I just need more chemical plants now? Or am I actually producing? Okay, I do need more chemical plants. That's honestly... difficult. Oh, and there goes power. Okay. Understood. Where was the silo? I think the silo is down at the south. Honestly, I'll just take this. I do realize that they can't build over a cliff, but, you know, that's a good bit of room. There's a fair few more. Okay, there we go. That's probably not enough, but we'll see if I need more. Let me go to map view. Just easier to get around here. We do that. Like that. Okay, actually, that's a little annoying. I do need that guy in there, so let's do that. And I hope that covers those accumulators up top. Don't think it does though. Oof. Okay, that should though. I think that's fine. I do need something to connect them to power though. And this guy is also without power now, so let's do that. Okay, that's a good bit more power, so let's get back to it. Okay. This is annoying. I would love to be able to expand to the left, but there's kind of stuff to the left. But maybe if I just squish it in a little, it'll work out better. Like, what if I do this instead? I want to get rid of that. Oh, now you. Barely fit, but do fit. There goes power again. Cool. That. And oh, that actually lines up perfectly. I wasn't even trying to do that, but look at that. Okay, that's cool. Perfect. So that's more holmium. It is going. Hopefully that's enough for more holmium plate. Okay, that is definitely running better. Let me limit this because this seems to be eating a whole bunch of holmium plate. Yeah, I'm not even storing these guys yet. I don't even necessarily know if I'm making enough for science. Wait, what? Yeah, let me make just like one more guy over here. That. Yeah, let's copy all this as well. Well, I don't need the long-handed for this particular guy, because he's just gonna go straight into a chest. Just like one stack of them or so. Oh right, I don't have any. And that's the whole problem. And there goes power again. Okay, so definitely have power problems still. Let's just see how that does. Can I even build out there? Yeah, okay. Wasn't sure that was even within building range. Okay. Why has no one brought a big electric pole over here? Oh, maybe I don't make them. Maybe they're not in the mall. Let me check a couple of those. Let me do it again, but with personal logistics off. Okay. Let's just see if that helps with power or not. How are you doing? Still out. Okay, I still have some on the belt. Maybe this is where, like, a beacon could come in handy. Yeah, I can't even fit a second one in here. Don't really have the power allowance for it either, so I guess that's fine. Come on guys, you can do it. I know I have beacons here. I don't? Okay, I'll just craft a beacon, I guess. Wait, what? Oh, it didn't finish yet. I heard the finished crafting sound yet, and then nothing happened. There we go. So you are... Where's your speed? Okay, that's pretty good speed. Especially with that many productivity modules in it. Unfortunately, all that speed does come at a cost. Where can I even fit more of these guys? I can fit some right over here. Okay. Once again, I always forget to look at robot build range. You're right on the edge, but you are okay. Okay. I think that's going to become the mantra of Fulgora before very long, because the islands are so lumpy. Really, it's hard to squeeze things in. Okay, I can put stuff like right here, I think. Yeah, let's go with that. The lower part of the base is an absolute nightmare to have to walk through now, but I need more power. Oh, it would also help if I hooked up this guy to literally anything. There we go. Yeah, now you're running. Okay, it does look like chromium plate is just barely starting to stack up in the chests. And like, of course I could just steal some from the chest and go throw it where I want, but like, the limits are set up for a reason. I do want to prioritize science, and if it's not fast enough to produce, that is a problem. Just like not having power is a problem. Okay, time for some of the more creative spots that I've noticed scattered around. There we go. It doesn't look like those are connected for whatever reason, so let me actually go and do that as well. Let me actually make several of these, now knowing that big power poles just don't exist in the logistic system. Where else can I throw... Wait, where are you... Weird. What? Are my... Do I have two power networks on this island? Hold on. Where's power? I have two power networks. They've been disconnected. Well, you know what? I'm very glad for the power network overlay. There we go. Okay, that should all be connected now. That would explain why I was having such sudden and immediate power problems. I thought it was a little odd. You know what? I have future-proofed. Would love to be able to get like one more beacon in on these guys, but that's not happening. Yeah, my best friend is always the one power pole that I disconnect. At least on most planets, when you have one central power area, you disconnect something and suddenly nothing has power, and you're like, oh, I've made a mistake. Rather than, oh, I have no power. Okay, there we go. They're back on the belt. The day has been saved. I'll go and become more E-implants. We don't need to worry about the fact that for some reason blue circuits are backed up. We don't need to worry about that at all. And that was probably unnecessary. Let me actually grab most of those. But green circuits is backed up. Wait, where do I... Is this the only place where I trash green circuits? Okay. Also, with the Holmium plates coming in, I should be using blue circuits now, so that should help ease the pressure on that as well. But, is an interesting issue. Yeah, like... If I gridded the place out first, it would have made some things much easier, certainly. Yeah, it just would have. there's no real but to that. It's just I didn't. Where are? There you are. Stop being annoying. And over here. Please stop being annoying, and stop being annoying. Okay, actually this is kind of a problem. Like, you good? It looks like everything should be fine. How are you doing? Okay, this might be another one of those cases where the problem is largely due to the fact that I just don't have enough input. Yeah, okay, that was the issue. Well, that and... let me make sure this goes on both sides of the belt so I can get a full belt's worth of throughput. Would be nice if I could do that for the copper cable also. That's kinda backing up in a bad way. I might actually do that so that at least you stack up on the opposite end of the belt of that one. Oh no, I think that didn't do anything. Wait, so you are on that side, so I want you to be on the left side. So... something like that should do it. Wait. Did I seriously just do that? Hold on, I have been playing Factorio for too many hours. Okay, so the issue is... Let me rotate it in my mind. So everything's on the right, so I want it to be on the left. So... I want to bring you around and go there. There we go. I've definitely considered like LDS and blue circuits and all, when they back up, just shoving them in a chest and loading rockets full with them. But if I remember correctly, it wasn't terribly viable. Let's see, rocket capacity's 300, which I mean isn't awful, I guess. There's where's LDS? LDS is 200 rocket capacity actually. So yeah, you certainly could, I guess. Like it's not a bad idea. Oh, I needed to recycle LBS because I needed plastic. That was the reason. Okay. This is getting very not good. What can I do here? Wait. Oh no, I've made... Huh. This is backed up on this belt, and this belt was backed up on this. Huh. Yeah, that's not a good feedback loop to find yourself in. That's not good at all. Okay, this one at least I have a little bit of space. So I can do this and just put another recycler in here. I do have to like spaghetti the belt in somehow. Let me lower that one. There's a power pole over there. I can just do that. There we go. That's fine. And then do like that, and then just have to get this in somehow. Definitely easier said than done. Honestly, let's pick this up. This is like emergency recycling. So I'll wire this one back into here somehow. Maybe I'll go like through here. Doesn't matter too much. And bring that around. Oh, not like that. Okay. You need to go right here. Cool. And if circuits back up further than this guy to get to here, they just get voided. Just nothing else I can do about it. I just need you gone. Same as before, let's use both sides of the belt. Just for a little extra throughput. If that still can't output, and it can't, it looks like, I might even try and upgrade this through here. Come on guys, you can do it. Let's see if that helps. I'm hoping it does. It really should. Should definitely also make you blue. Yeah, like, if I could avoid merging them, that would be nice. The only reason I was merging them to begin with is because copper cable and iron are already things that I get from other things over here, like at different points. So definitely if I had much more organized recycling, none of this would be an issue. It's just when I was first setting this up, I didn't realize recyclers would ever be a bottleneck. I figured I could just throw stuff in them and they would pretty much void it, but As it turns out, that wasn't quite the case. Let's do it like that. That should be better. I don't know if it's good, but it should be better. Okay, it looks like we aren't backing up on things anymore. Ironically, we are backed up over here now. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Whoops. How is there one blue bell? Sure, you can stay. Good. Oh, I don't make blue undergarments. But I do make reds. Okay. So that's all cool. This needs to go faster. You need to go faster. How much of a problem is this? Okay, reds are, like, backed up. I can't tell if blues are getting better or worse. Can't really tell if reds are getting better or worse, to be honest. Okay, so blues are fine. And I believe reds are also fine, yes. Okay, we are working on the other side of the belt now, so we are making progress. Whew. Okay. Okay, we do have the full waterfall is running again. Thank God. Yeah, definitely lessons learned on Fulgora. Like, if I was starting over again, I would do a lot of this very different, but it's kind of a little late to rip it up now. Yeah. But, like, I definitely know a lot more things than I did before. Like, before, I could have imagined putting speed modules in a recycler. I figured that, like, that would just never happen. Maybe in these guys up here, but certainly never in those guys. Oh, always, but that's what makes it fun, like learning the new mechanics and turning through the new stuff. That's, you know, that's the part you remember. You rarely remember that one time you made the super optimized, like, you know, 4,000 science. Okay, maybe 4,000 science per minute would be somewhat memorable, but you rarely remember that, like, fairly well made run. Like, if I were starting over, the way that I have this now, where I just kind of stuck recyclers on the end, that was a byproduct of me thinking they'd be able to handle whatever I could throw at them. But knowing what I know now, I would probably have another setup just like this, that just takes all the products, regardless of what they are, and recycles them. And then their output would just come out, be nether lines on the belt, and just kind of join the waterfall, honestly. And then when the waterfall hits those items and they overflow, you just have a third set of recyclers like this, and then they all get pulverized. Like this sucks. this is no good. Okay, at least I haven't seen power dip too low in a while, so connecting the power grid seems to have fixed the issue there. Who would have thought? Don't have much in the way of science, but hopefully it's all just being shipped up. Yeah, okay. So I do have 2 out of 3,000. And I have nearly 300 down here, so that's not fast, that's not a lot, but it is something. Where are you not researching? Let me look at Nauvis real quick. Purples. Okay. I'm almost afraid to look. Why is purple science down? There's no electric furnaces. I have a sneaking suspicion I've run out of stone bricks, but let me try and find where on earth I've shoved them. No red circuits. That's because I don't put any... No, red circuits are right here. What are they talking about? Huh? Oh, I bet you used to take some from this weave over here. I'm just gonna request red circuits. Sure, good. Okay, that was relatively simple. Just an oversight when I was rebuilding stuff. Okay, no biggie. So I have this going into a chest now. Let me continue this for another belt or two. And then I'm going to have you with a filter for whatever these guys are, and supercapacitors. And then red chest. And just hold like 1 stack of them or however much. That way science still gets first dibs, but if they happen to make it through, they go in the chest. What else do I need for Teslas? Let's see. So that's supercapacitors and superconductors. I do need electrolyte, which is a little annoying. That means it has to be built somewhere up in here. I also need the Tesla gun, which also needs electrolyte. I can probably just chain those together. Oh yeah. Okay. You're very right. I forgot I already did that. There we go. Wait, can't I put, yeah. Why didn't those have modules in them? Alright, so let's see. Yeah, I can just slap them down, like, over here somewhere. That's fine. One of you will make the gun. Let's flip that, actually. And then there. So, here's the stuff. So let's just grab a pipe of that. And bring it over. I really wish I could do better than that, honestly. I did like that, that's fine. Now, you need a whole bunch of stuff. You also need a bunch of stuff. I think that's for the robots to worry about. We'll take the gun out, though. Oh, how am I getting the gun in there? I guess I'll do that. There you are. Okay. Get some power in here. Cool. And let's see. This is handheld. I guess I can steal one. That's not gonna hurt anything if I just steal one. Let's get this guy going into a chest first, though. Oh yeah, you actually, don't need this. You need the stuff. So, let's see, how can I run you down? Shouldn't be too difficult, I don't think. I think that's right. Yeah, there we go. Wait, what? That's the wrong stuff again. No! Stop! How have I done this? Wait, what? Okay. I think that's fine. No, okay, it's... Yeah, good. Perfect. Couldn't be better. Wonderful, even. And... how many of these do I want to keep? What do you stack to in a rocket? Rocket is 10. Let's keep... this one. Let's keep, like, 50, I guess. I don't really know how many I'm going to wind up needing, so... Let's do 50. You need more electrolyte. So what's the holdup on electrolyte? Also, do I not have the stuff already to do you? Oh, I remember setting up a requester. Yeah, here you are. Do you have everything you need? You do. Look at that. I don't know if I can craft with this with stuff inside of it, so I'm gonna just take all the stuff out. There we go. One of the big ones. Perfect fit. Come on, I said perfect fit and everything. Don't make me look stupid now. Oh, come on. I was really hoping to be able to get this one chemical plant also. It was not meant to be. I guess I can put the belt back. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I don't make beacons here. Okay, I figured you could probably craft with a pulp. There we go. Yeah! Oh, that's such an upgrade. That's such a big upgrade. I can finally walk through the south side of the base. Oh yeah, let me shove all my stuff in it. I can organize later. You can do it, guys. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. I definitely could have just put the thing down myself, but you know, I waited for him that long. I might... maybe 2 is pushing it. I was gonna do 2, but then I remembered, oh yeah, this stuff also doesn't come in that fast. Oh, that's so nice. I can just woo. Yeah, that's maybe the biggest game changer yet. That is great. Okay, it felt like maybe I wasn't bringing in full scrap for a second. Like the belts didn't look very full, but I guess I'm just not used to the base running without problems. Okay. How's this going? Ooh. If I'm gonna have the Tesla gun, I might as well make Tesla ammo, I guess. So let me see how you do that. Electrolyte... Ooh, supercapacitor. That's expensive. I mean, I'll make it. I'll just have to remember not to use it very much. Grab you, and just put it in there, sure. Only on Fulgora. Just look in your inventory, oh yeah, I got like a couple iron rods and some rocks and a little bit of scrap, too much steel. Okay, what's holding you up? Just electrolyte. Okay. Okay, cool. Like I don't know, if I had something to shoot at here, I would give it a try, but... Oh, and I just realized, too, oh, that's even worse than I thought. You can't go into space with ammo, which means on any planet where you even want to use the gun, you have to be sending it as a space import, which means Fulgora has to be exporting the ammo. It better be good. That's all I'm saying. Okay. So that's pretty much what I wanted to do on Fulgora. I have the armor now. I fixed everything. As far as I know, nothing is broken anymore. I have the Tesla turrets being made. Do still have to load them into the ship, but I think that's everything I wanted to do. Oh, that's not cool. Okay, it's fine. But that's pretty much everything I wanted to do planet side here. As long as these guys, like, aren't starting science. Like, I think this is fine. Like, I couldn't make more of this stuff if I wanted to. Once again, I'm now limited by the ore income rather than plants. So I'm really making it as fast as I can. And I mean, I'm not going to need that many turrets, so once I've made a couple turrets, science should even out again. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is fine. Let me, where are you? There you are. So let me set up requests for Tesla ammo. let's say like 200. And Tesla turrets. Right there. They stacked a 10. But I had a lot of room on this ship, actually. Like, that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, I'll stack up to here with science, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'll stack up to here with science. I need another area here for implants. I have 2 stacks of that. So yeah, I've got a lot of room. So let's do like 50. Maybe. I'm not going to go to 100. 100's too much. Honestly, 50's too much. Let's say like 40. That's 4 rockets worth. That's 2 rockets worth. That seems fair. That seems fine. Yeah, I think that's good. Also, why are implants not going? Ah, right, you do need holmium plate. That is true. And you are getting holmium plate, so okay. I guess it's fine. Should be. Right. Power's good. This has stopped there. But that's probably because of these guys. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Tesla turrets are electricity only the same way that laser turrets are. Okay, yeah, I think this is good. Yeah, the only thing I could really do now is maybe try and research scrap productivity, just bump that to the top of the queue. But then that might put me right back in the situation I was just in, where the recycling isn't able to keep up, but I just need more holmium. I gotta keep it moving. Yeah, I got what I came for. I think I'm gonna head home. Oh yeah, that's incredible. Here's my chest from last time. Oh, I still have... No, stop, please! Okay, there's that. And I guess I had E-implants on me, so it'll send a rocket up, and that'll at least satisfy that requirement. How are these guys going? Okay, so they've almost built up a stack worth sending up. This guy is about halfway there. Fortunately, Vulcanus seems terrible, actually, and it's a very good thing I looked over. This looks fine, but coal is has seen better days. Oh yeah, we're down to half a belt because of the way the miners are. That's very funny, actually. I was gonna play... Fortunately, Vulcanus is fine. Vulcanus was easy. But, no, actually, there is something I should take care of, I guess. Let's just do that. And how high does that need to go? Not higher. Come on. I know. There we go. Oh yeah, I did forget power. That's why I had them that specific way. Let's just copy like that, I think. Then I can send the belts down. Cool. I think that's cool. Okay, there we go. And that should be fine. For a little while, at least. Won't be long before I have to move over to this coal patch over here, but let's see, how much is left over here? Yeah, 250,000-ish. This one's 5 million, so that one should last a good long time. Okay. Guess I might as well give everything else a little look over. But it does seem fine. Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. Amazingly on Vulcanus, literally all of my sciences come from one foundry, and even then it's backed up, like completely full. Yeah, calcite. I'm very glad that calcite doesn't vanish. Like, calcite at least feels like you can put it down and it just lasts. I wonder. I don't think I will be able to, but... okay, had to try. It sure is using a lot of the electrolyte, so I wanted to make sure I couldn't productivity that. Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here. I think I saw, yeah, so let's take this one up. Oh, that one's taking science. Well, perfect timing, or terrible timing, depending on your viewpoint, but I think that's perfect timing. It's like it's telling me, yeah, it's time to get out of here. Oh, they almost made it. They were so close. Come on, you can do it. Pick me up. Okay, I will say that my goal for today, because I do have a goal with basically every time I go to stream, there's something that I like, at a minimum, I feel like I need to do this, or it's been like, I haven't done it. Like I wasted time or messed around or something. And my goal for this was Mark III power armor and get artillery on Nauvis. The artillery, that's up to interpretation, but like, no matter how you look at it, I do have the power armor now. That is a success. I'm happy with that. Also, I'm surprised I beat the science up here. I have 9 cargo bays up here. I don't really think I need them. I will probably be dropping those when I get back to Nauvis. Okay, come on, science. I saw you down there. What you doing? There you are. Okay, I'm full on science. All I'm waiting for are those guys. I even have the EM plants, so I'm just going to manually dispatch. Now, let's see. Where's my guy? There's my guy. You have a bunch of tungsten on you. Novice, do you have a bunch of tungsten just waiting? I wonder where that rocket's going. I do. I have thousands. I have thousands of tungsten. Good times. Okay. You'll love to see it. But I have no calcite. Maybe I should increase the... I already request 1,000. I have a lot of space. Fine. You can be 2,000. Let me go to this guy. How much space? 500 is already like a full line across, but I have a good bit, so I can increase that. Let me make sure. Yeah, this is everything that I request. So even if I wind up off by some amount... How much is a rocket of you? Okay, a rocket is 10 stacks. That is actually not that great, because that means even if I had like 25 here, then it would still have to send a full rocket up to meet this amount. So I actually have to account for a full another line being gone. What are you? 5 stacks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's half a line, so... Yeah, I actually only have about that much free room. Or, like, from here down. But... let's see. I can at least increase this to, like... 1,500, I think, and not run into space issues. And if I do run into space issues, I think I just need to put underground down. Maybe I'll just go ahead and do that. Why am I talking about it? Let me just do it. 1, 2. I hope a basic underground fits. Does. Okay, let me just make sure I know where to put it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. They're right there. Cool. Okay. And now I'm gonna have to send up a rocket that has an underground belt. Oh no, I'm going back to... No! No, wait, stop! Go back! I forgot to drop! Drop me off, please! And while you're there, drop that. Oh, that's true. I could try and horse place it. Okay. That's not a feature that I typically ever use, so that one slips my mind usually, but yeah. Alright, put me down. Put me down. There we go. Oh, I'm launching out of the sidecar. There we go. Okay. So, I should have restored... Yeah. So this has been restored. This is good. Science is running. I can run over everything. Good days. Oh yeah. Nice times. Very good. You still don't have furnaces. But I am making one, so that's good at least. Circuits. Wonderful. Red circuits, wonderful. Blue circuits, wonderful. Iron, gears, steel. Well, steel's running, copper's running. Steel and copper could be better. These guys are looking good. So, I don't think I can put productivity in this guy, but I should be able to at least put speed modules in him. Can't even walk here. Can't even walk if I want to. Ah, I see. I guess that's another thing, is that I don't use that many beacons. Like, rarely are they something that I reach for. I tend to think of them more as like a mega base kind of deal. But then again, I am used to, when I am building, if I just need more of something, I just expand out and build more of it. So I guess especially when you're building in tight spaces, like Fulgora or somewhere like that, beacons are definitely very useful. Go ahead, there we go. You know what? I'm still using tier 2 assemblers at this point in the game. I think it is overdue for an upgrade. And let's see, let's get that fired in. Let's name you to... not tier 2. Tier 3. And how many of these do I want to keep? That's a good question. Like, I don't know, 25 or something, sure. What's your rocket stack? In case I ever wind up shipping these out, 50? Let's keep a 50. Why not? This guy. Okay, cool. Now I can swap out my request wherever it is, there you are, for these guys. And I don't need that many. And for the tier 2s, I will just say 0. You gone? I mean, I got a couple, I guess. You first. None of these guys are too terribly important to get upgraded right now, I don't think. Yeah, actually I grabbed a whole bunch, but honestly I don't even know what needs a speed upgrade. I can't productivity now. You can't be quality, can you? Okay, you do damage? I think I'm fine with damage though. It's an artillery shell, it'll be fine. These guys, 1000%. Need more. What I'm looking at is I left this room purposefully from the very beginning of the playthrough for another belt of copper if I needed it. What if I made a belt of copper cable? That doesn't sound like a terrible idea to me right now. What if I just do, like, there we go. There we are. And then swap you, why is stuff blowing up? You know what, it's one laser, I'll live. Until like 83 start blowing up, or right after I say that. Move you down just a smidge. Even though I learned my lesson from iron and know this is a bad idea, I'll fix it when it becomes a bad idea. Okay, so there's copper cable. I don't really need this, but whatever. I don't need it, but I'm gonna have it. Oh, I didn't grab the whole thing. Don't want the roboport. Let's grab... like that. And then start upgrading all this in here. I can... well, I guess that's actually stacked productivity now that I think about it. Because if you... let me think about that, hold on. So this has 50% productivity, but then it also has 5 module slots. So that's plus 80. Because, let me see, productivity 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so that's 30. So yeah, okay, so the 80 does include the base 50. 80% productivity, but you have to this there too, which is 74% productivity. Okay. But let me look at this. So you take 20 to make 2 iron. You take 5 to make 2 cable. Okay, maybe that makes up for it. Yeah, that seems relatively balanced then, because I think this is half cost. Because it costs half a plate makes 2 cable, which means 1 plate makes 4 cable. So yeah, I think this is half cost, and then you layer productivity, so it comes out to almost the same. Oh yeah, it's not, like, it's certainly not optimal at all, but I am, on the other hand, feeding a trickle, like the leftovers of a yellow belt of copper, up to this guy. So, I think a red belt of copper cable is probably better. Ooh, that's a long jump. Okay, how much higher? Here we are. So, let's turn off personal. Let's scrap all of this. And maybe a couple higher, like here. And then I'm not gonna bother splitting because we're already at the end. So let's go here and put that. That's backwards. Nope, that's backwards. There we go. Now this is out of power. Now that guy's out of power. Wonderful. Okay. And then more speed, please. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Let's see. This guy that I was starting to do hours ago, still is only like half finished. So I knew I had to do something up here. Oh yeah, like definitely I had a single yellow belt of copper coming up. Like that's just not enough. I could have easily upgraded that to blue belts or anything, but this way I get a better deal on the copper cable anyway, and it eases the pressure off the copper over here, which is mostly getting eaten down here in chip production. You're almost done too, which is cool. The labs just never run, man. Purple this time. Well, that's probably furnaces. Where on earth is purple signs? There you are. Okay, just both. I'm out of furnaces and I'm out of productivity modules. Okay. I think I'm gonna have well, that does kind of defeat the purpose. I do want to be producing quality modules, you know? But I do feel like maybe... Like, it does seem to be taking away from the modules going to science and the modules I can use to craft the tier 2s. Like, I actually have such a good quality chance that... Yeah, I have a 10% quality chance, which, while it's nice to have that, for the future, is actually like a 10% drop in production. Well, the idea being that if you quality 1s, then you can use them to craft quality 2s and quality 3s and so on later. But maybe something else would be better here. I don't think I can quality or productivity them yet. I might honestly just take the quality modules out. Like, I'm not at the point yet where I want to spend time doing a big quality farm. Like, having quality items would be cool, but I feel like that's... I'm not quite there yet, if that makes any sense. Like, maybe some people would put a lot of time into focusing down quality before they go off to, you know, Weba or Kilo or somewhere, but... I feel like really grinding quality is much more of an in-game thing. Yeah. Let me just take that. In which case, I'll do that for all of the tier 1s. I did not realize that speed modules required tungsten when I set them up. I kind of just blind fired that one. And, oh, this is even what I was using to test my, my blueprint on, so I was, like, super blind firing. So, let me just disassemble that. Yeah, that was kind of the feeling I got, that, like, you can do quality. It's possible, but, like, you're probably not going to want to really hard focus on it. Like, there are better things to spend your time on. If I was out of planets and it was, like, a Kilo next, maybe I'd focus on, like, qualitying turrets or something, but at the moment, not really. Let me look at the biter nest coverage, see if the artillery has done literally anything. I think they've cleared out a little bit in here. This area does look a little clearer than before. I can't notice anything from this one. This one probably just hasn't fired yet. And it's hard to tell anything down here. It's hard to say... Yeah, it's hard to say if maybe there could have been nests in here that were taken out, but it doesn't really look like it to me, honestly. Still out of calcite, huh? Yep. Yep, I'm out of calcite. Where's this guy? So he stopped at Vulcanus. Oh, and he just left. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Since we're coming back, I will just throw that back so I don't have to have 9 of these hanging out in here. Yeah, I think I have, yeah. I have quality 3s in the research queue, but I'm not terribly excited to reach for them, honestly. Like I said, I don't feel like right now is it's really the time to be making a big quality setup. Like especially on Novice, I don't have the materials to burn, basically. Like, I'm fine sitting here as I am, but like, if I was doing anything other than science, it would really strain my limited resources. Like, even now, look at the iron go. Though that is calcite, to be fair. Even more reason to hope this guy gets here pretty fast. How's this going? Still need quite a bit more, huh? Let's send that back. Just preemptively, I guess, I will place some of these. I don't know if I'll need more than that eventually or not, but they're there now. And guns. I keep expecting to be able to grab things. Maybe I'll think about where the hands should go first. So let's say grabby hand like here and here, and definitely want to do something up here. Like right there, sure. And then we have this flat space over here. So there will be guns and stuff over here, so might as well have a couple grabbies over this way. Like, that's probably fine. Definitely one, like, right here. And another one here. Guess I'll have to... Well, I won't have to, but there will be asteroids coming down this way, so I might as well put one here. That makes belts interesting. So... maybe I don't want it that far away from the edge. And all of this will probably have to move eventually, to make room for ammo and guns and such, but just, it's easier to figure out where things should be if you can figure out where things shouldn't be. Yeah, I do definitely want to save that room for guns, so let's push the belt right to the edge. Okay. Actually, all these belts should probably be going this way anyway. Yeah, like something like that. And just like somewhere in here, we'll meet up, turn down, and we'll have a big crusher set up. But before I worry about that, let's grab guns and start placing them around. This might be a little overkill, but it's a big area, so let's make sure I can hit it. And this whole area over here should catch asteroids that would impact over here, but I do want a couple guns, especially for while we're sitting stationary. That can hit just like, you know, over here somewhere. This is a big space platform. I really didn't need to make it this big, but you know what? It's, practice? I guess. Is this where I'm supposed to say future-proofing? Don't feel very future-proofed, but, maybe that's what's happening? Yeah, I'll place more guns in as I go, but that's quite a lot for now. And ammo belt. Gotta make sure you have one of those. And let's see, bring that up. That one, yeah, that one's still fine. At least I won't be cramped on this one. I've been cramped on every one of these ships that I've made so far. This one at least has space. Let's make sure to give you a big rocket-powered dump truck. This is a pretty big ship, so let's try for more thrust than usual. I probably won't be able to make that much fuel, and it might get stranded in space somewhere, but we'll see what happens. Big ship, easy production, you know it. So, while it's flying forward, asteroids come from the front, so I kinda built this place up as a, like, shield. So this one won't take much, except when it's standing still. When it's standing still, there will be a couple asteroids, but shouldn't be much. Definitely have to leave room for pipes in here, but I don't want to be too cavalier about being like, yeah, it won't get hit from the side while it's stationary, it'll be fine. So let's make sure I have a couple guns in here. I can even put a gun in here. Look at that. Probably. That probably isn't in the way of anything. Duly noted. More thrusters underpowered. Maybe I'll slide you over just a little, and then also have this guy up here. And where am I meeting up? Okay, I don't have any guns along the side. That's actually fine. Since I have some, like, protrusions there, I don't have to worry about being too inefficient with bullets or anything. That's a lot annoying, actually. Definitely don't want to do that. Where are these guys? Okay, these guys started from up here. Let's pull this in right there. Honestly, maybe even kind of like that. Just really minimize the wasted space. Then pull this in. Trying to leave at least a one belt or one space gap between the belts, just so they don't get too confusing. Oh, I didn't route a belt for this guy. But I can just bring it right down the side. Okay. I think that's cool. If not, I'll find out real fast, real slow. Real fast in like 2 hours. Let's go ahead and stick inserters on these guys. This belt is too high. That works. Okay, cool, great. Same over here, and there. Okay. Let's see, while I'm waiting for stuff to come in, what else could I do up here? I guess I could go ahead and put that underground in, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like it's better to underground, honestly. Just feels better. I wonder if I have any quality solar panel. Not really. Can't imagine they would have wound up in junk. Let me go check. I didn't see any solar panels at all. Okay, good. Well, not good, but, you know, fine. So, it'll be regular solar panel spam. Actually, let me check something. I come here. What is your space power? Okay, 200%. Cool. I am good with that. So, solar panel, there you are. Maybe that's what the feet can have. Oh, that's annoying. I didn't want to put them right up against the edge in case this takes a hit, but is what it is. And I'll throw some more down here just because it's the perfect size. No, let's not do that. Yeah, I can fit some in here too. Just kind of squeeze them in wherever there's a gap. Solar panels, you know, you have to have them, but they also aren't the most impressive or interesting thing, so just shoving them in where I can. Interesting, actually, that do I have any of these guys? I do. Okay, I guess just literally every single one has been placed in a space that hasn't been built yet. I was like, why hasn't it sent up any of the asteroid collectors? Is there a problem? And like, no, the problem is it just hasn't built the station yet. Let's get some crushers put down somewhere. Are they not in here? Maybe they're in space. They are in space. Let me actually look at this guy, just kind of for reference. So I have that going, and that's all cool. I think I do want to leave... Oh, won't do that. I do want to leave a little room for reprocessing this time. Just figured I did it last time, I might as well this time. So let's bring it kind of around this way. make a loop with it. Hey, there's some progress. I do want to manually send up a rocket, now that I think about it, with a couple little comparator bits. And while I'm at it, maybe I'll do... not that. I should already have some. Yeah, I already have some. Never mind. Do I have furnaces? No, but I can just make a couple. Where am I? The rockets are this way. Why am I out of rocket fuel? It looks like it's running, it's just not keeping up. Okay, well, let me go deal with that. I didn't realize that was a problem that was going on. I do love when you're walking through bases that have grown very organically, that sometimes you'll come across, like, here's my rocket fuel setup, and here's a gun turret. Like, just in the middle, literally in the middle of oil processing. Okay. The real question is, did I improve it? Like, how much do you make? One, you take 0.5, so one of you can support two of you, really. Like, trying to make sure if I expand this, I won't break things, but I think this should be fine. That just barely fits, yes. Again, just like in the middle of the base. There's a wall over here now, but just like a wall, gun turret, couple lasers. But it can stay. It's fine. It's not hurting anything. So I do have like a little trickle of rocket fuel coming in now. I'm making 0.36 per second, so it's taking about 3 seconds to make one. And over here I use half of one a second. So yeah, I'm definitely not producing enough still. Well, that means it's time for our friend, the beacon. Which, maybe that one gun turret, the gun turret gets to live. And one more. There you go. So now, let's see. 15. So that's 0.3. All these guys in here do basically 0.2. So 2, 4, 6, 8. add 3, so that's 1.1 per second, which is still actually underproducing for 3 rocket silos, but oh well. That's boosted up quite a lot, at any rate. So much so that it wouldn't surprise me at all if my light oil couldn't keep up with this. But we'll find out. Now, back to this guy. Crushers. So I have it coming around this way. So I want to take things off first. And then I'll have like 2 reprocessors, I guess. I don't really know, I guess that's fine, sure. Maybe just 1. Maybe the vibe is just 1. So, input. And then, nope, that's actually backwards. I want output first, and then input. That way they have a chance to grab their own output when they output their own asteroid type again. So let's go with pure iron, yes. So iron, and then the other 2 don't really matter. I just want to keep them together so that I can group them later. And then, okay, reprocessing is individual. I can make that work. It's not pretty, but I can make it work. And then, same deal here. Well, actually, they want to be flipped, I think. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Okay. So, input, and then output. Okay, there we go. And then, again, that'll be this guy, and then this guy, and then... Oh wait, I did the reprocessor. Oh no! Okay. Starting over. These are the crushing, these are the reprocessing. Okay. So I want to crush metal, and then... if there's still metal left over, then I want to reprocess metal. And then I will crush carbon. If there's carbon left over, I will reprocess carbon. Then I will crush ice, and if there's ice left over, I will process ice. Then I want these inserters for the crushers. And I want an opposite setup for the reprocessors. There we go. Okay. The outputs do all need to be filtered. That's not correct. Don't do that, please. This is the carbon rocks. And then this one is this. There we go. Okay. And then this will be iron ore. And carbon. And ice. Oh, whoops. Ice. There we go. And let's see. So I already have this little stretch here for iron ore. So let's go ahead and set up the furnaces there. Well, okay, they need room to output those, so let's not do it quite that high. About there's probably fine. Then this needs to run down somewhere so that I can get to rocket fuel. So let me honestly just run it right along this belt here. Just try to keep it out of the way as much as I can. And somewhere along this way I'll have rocket fuel production, but not worried about it just yet. I'm going to... I never sent up my personal rocket. Do that. Do those guys. I want a couple tanks. Cool. I'll send up 5 furnaces. What else can I send? Okay, this is going to Gleba. Let me think. What on earth do I want on Gleba? That's a very good question. Huh. Maybe... I don't know how hostile Gleba is one of the big things that's catching me up, but maybe ammo wouldn't be a bad idea to send? If I'm gonna send ammo though, let me do something I should have done a while ago. Oh, I don't have to research for it? I thought I had already researched you. Okay, I guess that'll have to wait. Mini belts. That's fair. In that case, if I need a lot of belts, what would also probably be good is forges. Though I'll probably just send a full rocket of forges, so actually let me go ahead and go here and just request forges. I guess I can put in a request for belts as well. I could bring some yellow belts, but it seems much more practical to send a lot of red belts. Like, if I'm going to be sending a lot of something, I might as well send a lot of something that's more useful. I think I was maybe a little conservative with these. Let's send a lot. I might just want accumulators and solar panels too. I don't know what my power situation's going to be like. I could just bring nuclear. Like, I could bring a full nuclear setup. That just seems expensive to ship up, and then I'm reliant on Nauvis to send fuel. Let me actually look at the, like, ground solar on Gleba. What is your solar? Only 50%. Yeah, that's... Solar's not very good. Okay. Like, I'm really debating that, because that would be a lot of extra rockets to send up, and it would give me a very real possibility of just dying. Yeah, that is true. It is pretty cheap. Let me... Yeah, I guess I'll just make a couple of reactors. So, if it's 500, let's just request like 1,000. Same on copper. I think that's what I'm limited by. Steel and concrete I already have. Do have to send up a lot of turbines and a lot of heat exchangers, a lot of heat pipe. Let me go see, well, not in person, in map view. Let me go see over here what my current nuclear setup is like. So I have 150 heat pipe, a little over 100 turbines, uh, probably too many heat exchangers. Yeah, whatever. I'll send 50 heat exchangers and 100 turbines and 150 pipe. So, let me mark those as requests up here. Oh yeah, I was planning on sending full reactors. I think it does take an entire rocket, but I'm pretty sure you can send them. In fact, it's probably a good idea to just look. Rocket size 1. Yeah, so you can send 1. Let me request 50 of those, and like, ooh, that's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. Okay. Actually, I only need like 100 of you, I think. Okay, this is a very silly thing to send to another planet, but to be honest, I think finding iron on Gleba is going to be difficult. I might send just like 100 pipe or something. Rocket capacity is 200. What is iron capacity? Rocket. Okay, I would have to send 10 stacks of iron. That's not a bad idea, I feel like. Just to have some iron to start with. Oh, why not? I'll just bring starting resources. I haven't done that on the planet yet, and maybe that's a good idea. I wonder how heavy nuclear fuel is. Uranium fuel, rocket capacity 10. 10 is a good amount. How much are you? You can send 20 though. Though you can also only send 20 of you. So this recipe does take 19 of these, so it's basically the same, so you might as well just send this. There's no real reason not to. Let's send like... let's send like 30, I guess. And then... this also, I want 4. If I'm missing anything at this point, it'll be fine. Yeah, Gleba, I don't know a lot about Gleba, but I know enough about Gleba to say that it's not like Vulcanus where I crash landed and I was like, oh, this could be fun. Let me just like start over basically. I could send resources in from home, but you know, honestly, maybe it'll just be faster to start here. Gleba's not like that. I'm looking forward to the challenge, but I do acknowledge it will be a challenge. Oh, my first grabber's up. Let's also get one of these guys. And I will leave room in case I wind up putting another one here, but I don't think that's reasonable. Let's just do that, and this is iron. Nothing else needs iron. Let's see, how can I feed into the ammo belt without being a massive pain? I feel like right there. That way it'll always be on the right side of the belt, because I do like doing sided belts for ammo so that I can also feed it into the hub down here. I'm gonna go ahead and set the recipe. Oh, I didn't put any inserters down here. Seems okay. This even puts priority of new ammo crafted into the turrets up front, which I do kind of want to do. I kind of feel like I've squashed asteroid refining into a corner. Like, I have all this space, and I was like, let me jam it right in here and build stuff directly underneath it. It just feels... It doesn't feel right. I think I am going to move some stuff down a little bit. And just have a little extra room up here in case I can figure out some way to make use of it. Kind of like that. So this is iron ore. Okay. I was trying to figure out what that was. Actually, come from down here. I was going the wrong way. And then there's ammo right there, so I can just underground right there. No biggie. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, is that even if I don't wind up with more rushers, I could just have more belt and just use more belt as storage. Like, there didn't really seem to be any reason to jam things together that hard. Maybe down to, like, here? Why has this become hollow? Oh, there's definitely enough room. It's more a question of my ability to design one than it is whether or not it could fit, I think. Like, that's a big chunky boy. So let me see, can I remember this just off the top of my head? So I need a chemical plant for water, one for the red and one for the blue. So I do want to throw some tanks. I think I set tanks up here, right? Did I ever launch this? I did not. But that's because it's not full. That makes sense. I almost sent drills, but I actually don't think there's ore on Gleba. I think everything you make on Gleba comes from, like, trees and organic stuff, so actually I don't think drills would be useful. No, I can send some roboports. Oh yeah, those are heavy. And I can send construction bots. There we go, that's a full rocket. Okay. Let me see if I can figure out how I would. Like, just in theory, how would I even double everything? Like, even if I just copied this up here. Don't need to double the reprocessing. think I would just do this. Can I flip you? I can. Cool. So do that, and then, yeah, there we go. Still only need those 6 crushers, huh? Like, the crushers definitely aren't the bottleneck typically, I will give you that much. Maybe I'll go ahead and just clear that then. Yeah, that is very true. Like, are any of these guys moving? Well, I clicked on my science ship, of course. Why wouldn't I? I just realized I'd never seen that happen before. That's really funny. I scrolled over here, and this guy had dropped something off, and I think the arm grabbed it and just picked it back up. But I was more looking for maybe like this guy or something. Like, it definitely doesn't take a lot to keep the ship moving. Let's grab some of these guys. Maybe I'll try and put it more like over here so it's not jammed so much in this area. It'll just make 2 of everything. Why not? Maybe I'll make sure to split it so that only ice goes that way. So I want that to be water. And then... Yeah, I think that's fine. Then carbon can come down somewhere else. There you are. Go ahead and add those converters. Maybe I'll even go a little harder, because I think I was having a hard time keeping up with water demand on one of my previous ships. So let's go like that. I doubt I'll have that much ice, but better to have the ability to process it than not. Then this is still coming down here. Maybe, if anything, I can just put this right under here. And then, where's this guy gone? So, ore finishes like right here. Maybe if I leave room here, maybe I can just, is it over here somewhere? Which of you takes iron? That one. So let's do that, and then this one can be the other guy. Put you in from here, and you in from here. And then... yeah, I'll figure out the rest. Yeah, that works. I can just do that. And, like that. Then I'll have the outputs over on the right. This could be better. What if I just move you? Yeah, let's go like that, and then I can bring you down, and you down like that. Just somewhere that way, and somewhere that way. I do want to have tanks, but I'll probably throw the tanks in around the engines. Okay, I need red and blue in over there, but I only need blue over here, so let's do a blue tank here. And where does this supply? So that supplies that guy, and that guy. So I need to supply this guy and this guy. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. Then red, supply here and there. Here and there. Wait, 1, 2, 3. But 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I guess it's just the way they stack up. Weird. Okay. It felt wrong because there's a different number of connections for blue than there are red. Just the way it stacks up. Grab a tank. I wish that worked a little better. Do wish that worked a little better. I'm sitting here contemplating, do I just add another tile? And like... Because then the... Let me do this. And yeah, I'll do that. Sure, why not? And then where? Okay, so that doesn't really work because red needs to be on this level, but it should really be on this level. Just makes it easier. Once again, the gun's kind of in the way. But I guess it doesn't have to be one continuous line. I can connect up and over. Like, if I have you up here, then you can connect from there. And I think that was it. Yeah, I think that's the last connection I got. Let's just do that. And wouldn't it be fun if I threw a tank in, like, over here somewhere? Like there, sure. Cool. I figured I would probably, well, that's true. In my head, I was thinking I'd be reading the level of the tank and pumping into the tanks. But I don't necessarily know if that's what you want to be doing. But that's kind of what I was thinking. At the same time, that's actually a very good thing to set up. Now I'm wondering if there's any other stuff that I could send to Glebhead, because I have 40 kilos out of a ton. You know what? I bet I will need E-implants. That just sounds like something that'll be useful. And however much ammo will fit. 8 clips. Wonderful. This sounds perfect. Actually, on that note, what if I just requested, like, a couple hundred ammo? Maybe that's not a terrible idea. Just making sure. What could you connect to? Okay. Let me do like this. And just see what outputs I get. So contents. Sends the contents of the circuit network to the platform so they can be used for wait conditions. Weird that that's toggleable. Okay, so where am I going from? Where am I going to? Read speed, read damage. Only problem is I would need to know what speed I was trying to hit in order to make any use out of that. So I think I will just go with pumping things in. That seems the way to go for me. I'm definitely hitting the end of my rope here too. I've been playing Factorio for nearly 12 hours, and I think my brain's just a little frazzled. Like, why is this guy not going? He needs rocket fuel. Let me just grab rocket fuel for him. There we go. Rather than that, how many of those? That seems better. Well, I don't know. Like, I'm going back and forth now. Substations? Maybe that's more useful. Let's go with that. Make sure I send it to the right guy. I'm waiting for the pumps to arrive so I can place them without adding it to the list of requests, because otherwise it will request a whole stack of pumps. Not that I can get that, but it would be annoying. There we go. Pumps. Have to make sure I know which one is which here. So this one is blue. And blue was this one. Okay. There we go. And then with this one. At some point while building platforms, it does always dawn on me, oh wait, right, I don't have to use undergrounds for everything. Like, it's not strictly necessary, like it is on basically anywhere else. But it's just such a habit, and they're already here, I might as well use them. I never did hook these up. What are you? You are carbon, okay? That makes you the one that wants the leftovers from over here, so I don't actually need this belt. I can put you over here, and then just run you this way somewhere. Mm, there we go. That all seems fine. Like I'm looking at this now, and I'm almost feeling like it's almost, but I don't think quite, but almost worth it to have a route where it goes from Gleba to Nauvis to drop off anything it's got, then to Vulcanus to pick up Calcite, and then back to Gleba to wait for science and whatever, just so on the platform here I can use forges instead of furnaces just to get that little bit of productivity out of the ore here. But I think this should be just fine. Definitely can't help but notice that the lack of rockets is hurting. Like, this guy is running away. Like, oh wait, where are you running? Okay. Good to know. Like 1.5 a second, you produce 1 a second. Okay, there we go. Put this in you. Does your overall production go up or down? Okay, overall production does in fact go down. What about with one of those? Okay, that's what I thought. Just had to check. And about 1.5. Okay. Let me do that for all of these guys, like under these 4. And this guy as well. Sure, you get to be special. How much are you taking? 125. I think that's about that much. 123, that's close enough. And you also? Yeah. There we go. Yep. They sure are. Those were the 2 I added recently when I copy and pasted them, and I guess I just never connected the pipe. That'll certainly help. Even just visually, I can look at that belt and tell, yeah, that's better. That's definitely more than it was. Oh my god. I don't know if the sound was like that for you too, but that was like nothing, full blast rocket launch in my ear. That was really weird. Anything else that I could possibly do to get these going a little faster? Doesn't really look like it. I mean, it's faster, it's better than it was. I guess that's a win of sorts. I do have the combinators now. I think I will just copy them off of this guy. But like I was saying, I'll just copy them off that guy. and pop them, let's say, I'm actually looking at this, hold on. Is that correct? Yeah, that's fine. So you do just read, right? That's all you're doing? Yep, just making sure I remember what all this is. Can probably bump these up a good bit. Let me flip. Okay, I see why that is. Are you connected, actually? It looks like that goes directly to your output, but you should be taking and multiplying by each. But that's because you connect to the belt. That's what it is. Okay. Let me grab a red wire and make sure you read and all belts. Then that combined total can come up to all of these guys. Wire can't reach? Really? Alright, sure. I guess if I have to, I can just, I can use the guns as a stepping stone. That works for me. And if I can't use the guns, I can use a bit of belt. I don't like having to do it, but it does work. What is the default here? Okay, so it doesn't read anything, doesn't do anything, just making sure. Any more? Don't see any more. Let's say that's cool then. Oh yeah, I gotta go and set filters on all these guys. Yeah, cool. Okay. First time in a while something's actually blown up. Well, it was one of those guys. That makes sense. Okay, I do feel like I can feel some difference from artillery. Oh look, there's an artillery shell right there. I do feel like this area is cleaner than it was because I did clear out one or two nests in here, but the bots used to die fairly often flying up through here, so there's definitely some difference. But are you carrying a shell by any chance? You are! Look at you go. Maybe this nest that's built right in front of the wall will get hit by the next wave of artillery. Let's see. Okay, now I have everything except explosives. Why are explosives low? Well, probably because I only have one chemical plant making explosives. That'll do it. I can't really reasonably expand this. I didn't really plan this the best. So, as with everything else, you just get speed modules. That's what a nuclear reactor can afford you. You can just throw speed modules at your problems and make them go away. Okay, we are kind of coming along, especially because I'm requesting so many like extra materials. think... Let me think about this. I say I think, and then I think more. So all I'm waiting on are the rockets, really. I think I probably have the platform by now. Let's see, so yeah, there's hundreds of platform over here. I definitely have all the structures. Most of the structures are already in here to begin with. I really am just waiting on rockets at this point. And rockets... I think I've kind of stretched my tiny little setup as far as it'll go, because if I try and stretch it anymore, there's stuff in the way on either side. I could copy it down. Light oil does seem to be not at maximum, I'll say. Yeah, I think I will probably call it here for tonight, because I've met my goals. Like, everything I wanted to do, I've done. I've got artillery down, I got the power suit, I'm in a great place to, like, stage on the Gleba when I start next time. You know, it'll give me... Still gotta wait for some rockets and all, but it'll give me some time to kind of come back up to speed when I start, because it always takes me a minute or two, and... maybe just walk around the base and make sure nothing's broken, make sure science is still going and all. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it tonight. As I say that, 3 rockets simultaneously rear their heads like they're mocking me. But I'm not changing my mind. I'm gonna save. And, yeah. Good night, everyone. And I'll see you in the next one.